Is everybody here? All right then. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. Yes, sir. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray and step around the heart of it. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
Boop, beep, ba, doop, ba, ba. Oh, Kitty, do you need down? Oh, Kitty wanted down. Okay. I don't think she liked my singing. Okay? Okay? Yeah, she's fine. Oh, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. The Legend of Zelda. But we beat Calamity Ganon. We locked him up forever. Zelda had her Avengers moment. What do you mean it didn't work? What do you mean that was the fake timeline? Ah, fuck. We like turned on the Shrine of Resurrection and never used it. I forgot we did that. Also, did I change this back to English? I was playing it in Quebecois French before, but there's a lot of voice acting.
Réveille-toi.
Oh no, it's still French. Let's go.
Ouvre
It's
les yeux.
It's specifically Quebec French too, French Canadian French. All right, let's see how this better frame rate feels. Or if I even really feel it, because I'm playing it through a capture card. Since I don't have a pass-through. So dark, cold. Okay. All right. At the hop. Sneaking. Got the Champion's Ballad, Treasure Rumors. Yeah, I got it. We got everything. I had a really bad time playing this at one point because I was playing it at the same time as other games where the left thumbstick L3 was sprint and in this it's crouch. And I kept trying to run and I would just crouch on things.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I remember there was a phone case that came out for the iPhone that looked like this. And I was pissed because I was like, man, I don't want a fucking iPhone, but they always get all of the marketable, like, phone cases. There was also a phone their phone case that made your phone look like the fucking cell phone from Metal Gear Solid 5. I was like, damn, that's also cool. Curious tab with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Imagine Zelda was actually speaking French and it looks like, Je pas parler français. I'm sorry. Je pas compris. No, I'm gonna do this naked for a while. Because I'm replacing all of this. How many weapons? Pick up a barrel. Throw it. Don't do nothing. The crappy barrel. Do any damage. Yeah. Think. Anyways. Wah! No, they're not doing damage. Alright. What's my run button? Y. That's attack. A's confirm. I want to try to move my controls around. Options. Amiibo. Okay, Zelda notes disabled. Activity. I changed my control. Do I have to do that from the main menu? Ugh. Change jump button. Yeah, I prefer this at least. Okay. They only let you change the jump button.
La tablette Sheikah sur le terminal.
La tablette Sheikah.
Laisse-la t'ouvrir la voie.
I like that it's got to zoom in on his crotch because I'm refusing to wear pants. First thing I'm going to go do is try to find that Nintendo Switch t-shirt and just wear that for as long as I can. Then I'll go talk to the king after I get a bunch of shit.
Tu es notre lumière, celle qu'Hyrule avait perdue. Va, mets-toi en route.
Okay, thanks, mysterious French lady. I missed my robot arm. It was so cool. Ah!
Paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Morning meat.
We're the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked.
Meat, have you been sending multiple people blind Discord invites with no comments? Because that's pretty suspicious. Just FYI. Like, I didn't even get a message. There was just a Discord link. And no comments. Here comes my gremlining. My loot goblining. Morning, Uzi. Hello. Okay. Not gonna talk to the king right now. All right, this is where you learn about pushing rocks. Go, Boulder! Use rollout. I'd imagine if that hit him or he got to the fire. It's just kind of in his way now. Alright, can I just jump and get it? Get up here. Completely ignoring you. Hi, guys. Oh! Oh! I don't have a shield right now, so this is gonna be tricky. Oh! Give me. How do you like that? All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're arming ourselves. Yeah. Take that. Thanks, bud.
Link. Link.
Uh-huh.
Link.
God damn it. Yes, I can hear you.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
You just like let me do my thing, girl. I'm gonna go talk to your dad after, but first I want to get my swag shirt. To get my merch. Doo-doo-doo. Huh. I do like that you get to build a house in this one too, even if it is kind of limited in what. Oh, bye. Wah, 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 no. All right. Rock? Can't lift that rock up. The glider yet. I think it's this way to get the t-shirt, if I recall correctly. I think it's this way. Hi, Lizard. Kind of like where there's some ruins. And there's like one downed, if I recall correctly. Hey, Toll, thank you for the lurk. Down. Guardian around there that keeps trying to laser you while you're in about. This way? Wait. Trying to do all this without the maps. Rough. Remember, how do I throw? This? There you go. Get them, boys. Oh! Back me up, bees. Good teamwork. Good bee work. Coco Club. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Ooh, we got honey. If I recall correctly, the easy way to break this sort of stuff without having to use the durability of your weapons is to push it in fire, and it will eventually burn. The only thing that you're on a risk of is anything that's inside that's made of wood may also catch on fire, so you gotta grab it real quick. But if there's food in there, it can cook. We're doing it? There we go. Then pop. Baked apple. Look, I don't need my ugly pants. I'm gonna get my merch t-shirt, and that's all I'm gonna need. Like, get cool armor. Come on, get up on there. Get up on there. There you go. Baked apples, delicious. That's a big bridge. House, that's a drop-off cliff. I think it's this way. On here, it's down. Ignore those guys. We're just getting the t-shirt, then we're gonna go back to talk to Grandpa. It's funny that they implied that the King of Hyrule had the old man disguise the whole time, and it wasn't just... No. T-shirt, where are you? There it is. I think? It looks like it. Oh! Not here. Just here for the t-shirt. Okay. Uh-oh. I'd what? Want the guys, I just want the shirt. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go talk to Grandpapa. God damn it, there's so many of you. Forgot how bad it was up here. Boo. Alright. Are you cool? You're cool. Alright. Alright, we got the club. Got the boys down there with their little barbecue fire. These were the boys that I could just farm for like 1,000,000 arrows early on. Forgot we have the sneak attacks. Uh-oh. There you go. So we got some arrows off of them. Ooh, that guy's got a nicer club. Oh. Yoink. Did I get the shields? I think I did. All right, we're decently armed now. Okay. How do I sheath it? There we go. No, wait. Oh, god damn it. That's just a camera. Okay. They're not a put away your weapon button. Change weapon. Ways. That makes sense. Yeah. Love the tutorial teaching you how you can blow guys up. Remember messing around on the plateau so much. Imagine if they gave you a free demo of Breath of the Wild that was just you on the plateau. People would have spent days and days doing this plateau, waiting for the game to come out. Ta-da. Doo-doo. Come on. Come on. Nothing? All right. Do-do-do-do-do. You're right there. Does he know where I am now? He does. Okay. Wow. Goblin Tooth. And here. Oh, the trousers. We got well-worn trousers, which don't even fit and are frayed and have no socks, and the boots are held together with string. And then we got the same thing, but you can't see the fray, and I've got nicer boots. I respect it. Already got a stick here, why not? Damn it. All that to get a choo-choo to pop out? Damn. Empty. Let's go talk to Dad now. Or should we go to church first? Now let's go talk to Dad first.
You fucking mind?
Morning,
I'm running
Brox.
through a crypto mine with a big ass magnet. Yahoo! Fuck your internet money, you dumb bastard! Yeah! Fuck your monkeys! Fuck your lions! Fuck them all! And fuck you, Elon Musk! Woo!
Still up there? He's still up there. Yoink. What up, boss? Well, met stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? Tell you my life story, because I'm fucking dead. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. Bring some bright-eyed young man like you to this place. I don't know, where are we? Answering a question with a question, that is fair enough. I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. According to who? I don't remember them ever saying that. That temple there, long ago, was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. In another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I'll be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service.
Hey.
What are you doing? Relaxing by the fireside, of course, although I need to cook myself another baked apple at some point. Simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on a fire makes them tastier and more nutritious. Do they?
Hey.
Alright. I beg your pardon, I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't go around taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me, I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. I don't remember if I've ever had baked apples. As a weapon! It's probably best to use to light fires. If you need a weapon, you can find something better. You find by accident, believe it'll be more of use to you than it is to me. But do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Yeah, I've been doing that. Do you have any Magic the Gathering decks you are eager to get and favorite races or classes in World of Warcraft? Eager to test? I did build Simic Ninja Turtles with Mikey and Donnie as partners. And I played it one night at Friday Night Magic this past week. I am excited to play it again this week. I was thinking of taking the Leonardo 5-color white and the Splinter to make a 3-color quote-unquote ninja deck. I don't know if I'm excited to do that one. It's kind of just me trying to make something fun out of the leftovers. My favorite races or classes in World of Warcraft. Goblin Shaman's my main. I'm also enjoying the Nightborn. They're probably my favorite elf species. I also really love trolls. And then I don't really hate any of the races in World of Warcraft, although the generic human races in pretty much any MMO, I do kind of get bored of. Think. Think. Dang it. What about you? Do you have any Magic decks that you are excited to play? And any favorite in races in WoW? Okay, so if you ask that question, I always like to hear what your answer would be. Do do do. Can't carry any more melee weapons. No reason for that one. Your deck is a vampire deck with vampires and would be an orc or a dark elf. Do you mean a night elf? I do like orcs. Night elves have a really fun aesthetic. Like I love they are more traditional, like forest elf aesthetic. I think I enjoy more than like the blood elf aesthetic. Yeah. I have most of the vampire decks that I ever play against tend to just be like, what's his name? The guy that when he doesn't actually die, he turns into like an artifact and he has eminence. But yeah, no, night elves are great. Where do they want me to go? Over there. You know what? Let's follow the plot for now. I see the werewolf deck and the whole you can't really use spell or your card gonna transform it so it's aggressive, deals lots of damage type of playstyles. Yeah, and also there's like 3 different types of transforming werewolves now. There's the don't cast a spell flip, there's the day-night cycle flip, and then there's the like permanent flip, which I think is mostly Eldrazi. So like if you want to play a werewolf deck now, it's not all following the same mechanics. But also, like, man, Moon Mist is just getting to be more and more of, like, a really good utility. Because it lets you transform all humans, which includes other cards that are not, like, specifically werewolves, right? Ooh. Give me. Before it breaks. Ah. I don't have any room for anymore. Okay, thank you. Whew. I had a werewolf deck back in college. I did not have a vampire deck. I did know a guy that had a wizard deck, but his combos for his wizard deck were essentially just control. Like, he had the things that were, like, tap wizards to counter spells, and he just made a fuck ton of wizard tokens, and that was, like, his whole deal. I found that a little tedious. But Wizards deck these days with like VV and all the Final Fantasy stuff got way better. So like that's definitely more interesting now. Whee! Oh, we gotta go activate the first shrine. Here, butterflies. Get you. Gonna get you. Yoink. But yeah, Wizards has a lot of flexibility, a lot more flexibility after Final Fantasy. Like Lord of the Rings gave it a lot. I actually had a mono white Gandalf Flash deck, which ended up being kind of like mono white control, because I would be playing cards that were like an artifact that enters, and I double the ETB of it. So it would be like, I'm going to exile 2 things with this artifact. I'm going to get 2 lands with this artifact. I'm going to get, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So it definitely was not a Wizards deck, but between those 2 sets and all of the OG Wizards, like, you could make a real... Watch my falling rocks. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, fuck. Here they come. I always found these towers to be very interesting, but it is basically a private, like, surveillance system. The fast travel's great, though. Like, universal fast travel. Ba 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 ba. The first thing we're gonna do after we get off the plateau is we're gonna run to the Lost Woods. We're gonna try to do the exploit to get the Master Sword as soon as possible, and then we're gonna do the 4 Guardian Beasts, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna try to do the Shrine Challenge. And we're gonna just lean into stamina instead of hearts. Because if we do the challenge, we only get 1 hit anyways.
Le temps presse. Ne tarde pas, ou il sera trop tard.
And having only 3 hearts will give us practice for the challenge run. I need my glider, please. Okay. Oh. Oh. How do I get down? I gotta manually climb. I thought the... What's his name was gonna be here. Talk to me. Really paying attention, so I didn't get what it wanted. Expected. Wait, who? You. You. And that one. Okay. If I jump down, I'll just fucking die. I'm down. Ugh. Slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly. There you go.
Oh.
I probably could have just like skipped down in like a staircase pattern, but I might seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another, almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. You don't mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were on top of the tower? I'm not talking to you. That could steal the truth. The truth be told, I saw the whole thing unfold from afar. Though I could not hear anything, I did see you react as if you heard something coming from the direction of the castle. Jenno! Hit the nail on the head, did I? And did you happen to recognize his voice? I don't know you. I have some work to do as far as earning your trust goes. Suppose that is understandable. Outside of the atrocity enshrining the castle. That calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that violent entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It suddenly destroyed everything in its path. Innocent lives are lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it is festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. Yeah, the moment is fast approaching. Ask you to make your way to the castle. I don't know you. Maybe you work for Ganon. Not say a word, for your eyes reveal determination within. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs, surrounded with no way down. Try to jump off. Well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had the paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Hand it over! Certainly, why not? But there is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. See now. How would I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Boo 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 boo!
Hey.
Let me show you something. Okay. Stop clanking your lantern and get your ass over here. Hurry up. The structure, the one shining with a strange light, the one that I pinged, yes. Came glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. Who would think such a place might have some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure from the paraglider, a fair exchange, I believe. Okay. Doo-doo. Dang it. Come on, boys. Show me your moves. Ah. Oh, my traveler sword. Uh-oh. Ah! Ow. I was like, I don't have a sword, and then I did it again. I still don't have a sword. Wait a minute. Aw, I was hoping we could cook the barrel like on the pole. One sec, wait. Oh, come on, get in there. Whatever. Do. Toasty shrooms. All right, let me. Dang it. How do I do the thing where I just hold it out? Like this? That works. The apples fly up into the sky because of the air. Actually fall down. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Roasted acorn. Do. That. Good enough. We got in the treasure chest before I go and set everything else on fire. The traveler's sword. What's the thing to just hold the torch out? I'm pretty sure there's a way to just hold the torch out. Yeah, there it is. You got a block. Do. Do. Ugh. Do. This game maybe empower my childhood fascination with fire? Yes. I have fun? Also, yes. You put a lot of hours in this game, but you never beat it. So, Queenie, if you want to beat it, you literally can just do what a lot of people do, which is beat the 4 beasts and then just go fight Ganon. And then after you get that ending, reload your save and then just do everything else. Because once you beat the 4 beasts, Ganon is a fucking clown show. Like, he is kind of the easiest he will ever be. And people that want to get a challenge out of it go and fight him without doing any of the beasts. So if you beat the game after doing the 4 towers, that's the combat. That's the boss fight. And then, or the 4 beasts. Just put off fighting him to side quest forever. Yeah, but the fun thing for me is I did it, and then I was like, now I don't have to do it. Now I can just run around and do whatever I want. Which is I'm gonna try to do I'm gonna do the exploit to get the Master Sword as soon as I get off the plateau, which I don't know if you know how to do that. I can show you. Also, hi, Queenie. I hope you're doing good. Hope you got some good sleep. And then I'm gonna try to do the 4 beasts, because I want to try to do the challenge to get the Master Cycle. And if I can get the Master Cycle, then I'm just gonna fuck around and do whatever I want until I get bored, and then go play Age of Imprisonment? Age of Imprisonment. Also, I would like to say, I personally think, personally, this is my personal opinion, I think Age of Calamity Ganon looks so much cooler than how Calamity Ganon looks in this. I think Big Buff, you know, Big Papa Ganon from Tears of the Kingdom is probably my favorite Ganon. He's so cool. Have you guys seen the Age of the Tears of the Kingdom Ganon dance meme? I'm just gonna play that real quick for me, but also for you. This is spoilers if you haven't seen the final boss of Tears of the Kingdom. Your warning. Spoilers for that fight. Count to 3 and then we're gonna play it, because I just love this video so much. 1, 2, 3. The fucking samurai. He's cool as shit. I love this video.
A ver si te gusta esto. Toma. Ni siquiera he comenzado.
I love this video so much. Oh, it's so good. It's good. It's good. That's good. Everybody, that's great. Everybody needs to see that video. It's good. Anyways. Oh. But yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think this timeline of Zelda is my favorite, but I still think Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons is my favorite Zelda. All right. Oh man, ow. Oh man, ow. Magnesis. I remember the thing that I disliked about this was that there weren't dungeons. And I still think that's a big drawback. And I was hoping that Tears of the Kingdom would do more proper dungeons, but it didn't really. But with the world building, setting, characters, like my favorite Zelda is this Zelda. My favorite Link is also this Link, especially when you see his personality get a bit more fleshed out in the Hyrule Warriors games. I remember how to do this. There we go. I don't know if I need these. I can't remember. We bonk it with the wall. Timber! Uh-oh. What gonna do, buddy? I'll push you into the water. Push you into the water. There you go. Peace. Also, Queenie, I don't know if I told you, if you're still here, I'm gonna be DMing a mini campaign for some of my friends that I've been playing D with starting Saturday. Yeah. It's a campaign essentially where non-humanoid, well, humanoid races that are not humans, not the traditional adventuring parties, are dealing with adventurers showing up on their continent and being like, we're gonna go in this dungeon and get all the treasure. They're like, bro, that's just where my family lives. And you killed my cousins and robbed my dad's grave. What the fuck? And that's like the situation that's happening on their continent right now, and they have to figure out how to deal with it. So right now, the party has a super old kobold wizard, a bugbear monk, and we're still waiting on people to pick the other two. Beep, boop, 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 beep. Hi. The monks were my favorite character, or the one monk was one of my favorite characters to play as in here's Age of Calamity. Really fun. I'm Obadiah, I'm the creator of this trial. Is it because you were named after a game designer? I can't remember. Like the spirit orb. I will. Orb, 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 orb. Whip, 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 whip. Also, Queenie, I've got something that I'm going to show on my birthday stream on the 12th and in 2 days. Would you like a little teaser preview of it? Showed it to Peru. I can send it to you in a DM. Get a little. Yes? Okay. Hee 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 hee. Paraglider, please. Go down for a courageous young friend. Parents of those towers in the awakening of this shrine. All connected to that Sheikah slate. Paraglider, please. I haven't finished speaking. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. Great power of their saved his kingdom time and time again. Their ancient technology disappeared long ago. Interesting, however, to think how something like that has survived all of this time hidden away in a shrine.
Hey.
Shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe that's still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of the shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal! I've changed my mind. I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter whether. Getting generous, I will also take for finding shrines. I already did it. You joking? The map on your secret slate. I can't show recognize the cave and walk inside in the tower. I will send you to a place with the secret slate. I heard something. Oh, no, nice to know if it works as such. Alright, let's... Now I can grab these, right? Yeah. Bonk. Hey, baddies. E-swing. I don't quite understand how geese can exist. I feel like their anatomy doesn't really make sense. I have to put this somewhere, don't I? Or is this for smashing the... It's amazing. I'm very excited. I was asking if it was possible to get that for my birthday, but I think that was too short notice, so it's going to be for my streamiversary, which is a couple months away. So he's got plenty of time. Constantinople. The sludge that can kill you. This. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Phoebe, I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run to Hest, do please return this to him. Why did you guys steal all of his seed? That'll... What's the rotate button? Like a... Not a way to... Push, pull. No! There you go. This one. Arrow. Okay. And this way. Oh, right. You freaks. Yeah? If I just... No arrows. Okay. Hi. Wah! What? Whew. Calm down, Pigoo. Not here for you. Not here. Mess you up. Don't worry. Here to get fireflies. This game is also... I literally, at one of my jobs, I was an IT guy. I worked for basically a tech support department at a game studio because I wanted to move to a better paying position, and they had an opening for IT. Applied for it and I got it, but they put me on the night shift, and not like the midnight shift, but like evening shift. Very, very quiet. And what that ended up meaning was there was a lot of days where I just wasn't really needed to do terribly much. I got everything done in the first couple hours, and I was just kind of there in case anybody needed anything late night. What that meant was I got to play a lot of video games. So I straight up would just bring my Wii U to work because I wasn't using it at home, and I had child there, and I put like 800 hours into just exploring Breath of the Wild. And because of that, I basically had almost no desire to replay it when the Switch 1 version came out. I had played a ton of it on the Switch 2. But I'll turn around. But I'm excited to try it again now. Gonna turn around or no? What I say to you, sir? If I can sneak up. I haven't been able to do a single sneak attack. I haven't been tiptoeing the ground. He's right. I full on shields? I might be. By pot lid. Have this club here. Why are you acting like both of these are undamaged? One of them was about to, like, broke. We're good. One thing I will say that I do really like about Tears of the Kingdom that I do miss while playing this is that you could kind of, like, reinforce your weapons at least by, like, melding them together. Doo-doo-doo. Squirrelies. Oh no! A Quicket! I lost a Quicket! I did say I wish I could have seen this version of Hyrule before all of the shit happened. And I kind of do in Tears of the Age of Calamity. You don't really get to like freely explore it. Is a bit of a bummer. You do see it more in Tears of the Kingdom, though, which is nice that they did that. Like, it's not fully rebuilt, but a lot of places are definitely more. They feel more lived in. If that makes sense. You want to turn around a little bit? You want to just look over here? Thanks, buddy. Boop. Ta-da. Wow. Oh. Yeah? Walk on. Bonk. Whee! You don't have to have good weapons if you can prevent your enemies from getting theirs. A pyromancy. Yeah. Ugh. Huh? Alright, I know there's a talus around here that's gonna fuck my shit up if I get too close to it, but the area that it's in is pretty recognizable. I'm not worried about accidentally stumbling onto it. How do I get yellow? That's across the wall. Oh, that's the cold area. Okay. Fast travel over here then. Oh, ho. It took you a lot of time. Did you forget to travel? Yeah, I forgot. Oh, then. Why do you to join up Got me up here so you could use the vantage point to search for things. You know how to scope with your Sheikah Slate, blah, blah, blah. I literally already did it. Got it. All right, and then from here, can't fast travel to there. Okay, let's go check out the temple real quick. Oh wait, if I go back here, there's one of them in my bed, right? Not right now? I thought he was in here. Not wasting weapon durability on probably empty things. Oop. I also really like that when you walk out, you don't see Hyrule Castle first. You see fucking Mount Doom and then Hyrule Castle off to the side. Or not Mount Doom, but Death Mountain? Whatever it's called. I also remember having this thing in my head. It's like, what if the rusty sword right here that you find, if you polish it, is actually a really, really good sword? And it fucking isn't. Kind of ass. Is just your basic traveler sword. But what if it is? What if it's good? The only way to polish it in this game is to get a goddamn Octorok to eat it and spit it out. Yeah, haha! Do 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 do. Okay. 6 power. Rusty broadsword. It breaks quickly, yeah. Alright, this way. Whee! I do usually want to lean into getting more stamina early on anyways, just so that I can climb and explore more. And it incentivizes getting better at fighting faster. One second. I'm going to change the cat's litter. Or not the litter, the water. Comes keep underfoot. Ah. Okay. None of these are going to attack. These are all super fucked. But they got bits under them. They're useful. And it's fun because some of these you can tell can be knocked over and more parts will be underneath them if you have like the magnesis and something big to hit them with. Yeah, bud? What you gonna do? Come on. Oh. I forgot that I moved my goddamn button off of A or B. Uh-huh. Well. Mashing pots, as you do. Ooh, better bow. Okay, we're not going to talk to the goddess just yet. Yeah, so I think this guy I might... No, this guy I wouldn't be able to push over. Alright, the second temple to go to is... But there was a spot that I didn't explore. Yeah, it's like right over there. A little castle ruin area. The skull didn't repopulate the enemies because it didn't get down there. It repopulate the enemies because it didn't do a blood moon. Here to loot. This one I think I could slap around. If I could upturn it. Anything to grab though. Huh. Huh. All right. Let's... Do. right. Oh. Hi, guys. Oh, your jellies. Way. Somebody respawned in there. I don't know if I want to deal with the Guardians right now. They're kind of just avoid traps sort of situation at the moment. It takes so long, and you go through like all of your goddamn weapons to kill them, even if you're shooting them in the eye. That water? Oh, that's ground. Just straight, like, head first dive. You're like, oh, I can swim, it's fine. You just, like, crack your skull. Mm-hmm. This one's the one that's awake. Yeah. I gotta go. Alright, this one. I guess after this, you could just slowly spam bombs over and over again until they die if you wanted to spend like an hour. Ba, 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 ba. All right, I'm in. Give me the bombs. My old man, I do love my old. Mwah. Old me. Little gray, your little gray fur. Your little gray fur poking through that coat. Do. Sweet, you gave explosives to a child. Oh wait, can I access the amiibos yet? I need to check those out later. Bro. Detonate. Wait. Detonate. Huh. Traveler's Claymore. All right, so we're gonna back up. Oh. Good enough. Let's see. Oh, this one. I remember this one. You like launch your bombs and then you launch yourself. Boop. And fire! You want down, buddy? Do 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 do. Now launch me, boy! What amber? How do I change this, right? I go, I grab that ball. Is that magneticable? It is not. But I do like that magneticable ball. Can I do anything with it? I can. I remember there was a way to look at shrines and it would have like a check mark on it if you got the crit chests, maybe? Maybe. Locked chest there. Locked chest here. I don't remember. If the chest icon is next to the name, it means you've opened every chest in that shrine. Ah, okay. God, this post is from 9 years ago. Ugh. Ugh. Do 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 do. Wing. Speaks to your promise as a hero. Merci, merci. So this feels fine on the Switch 2. I'm not noticing it like feeling or looking incredibly different from the first time I played it, but it feels like it's definitely like fun and stable. Come on, guys, follow me. Oopsie. Oh no! Yeah. Yoink. You know what? Fine. I'll do it proper. Dang it. Alright, fine. There. Is that what you wanted? That sword. I don't really care about the arms. The arms are kind of ass. At least they gave you swords. Oh. Woo. Ow. Ow, fuck. Don't watch, don't look. It's embarrassing. I have any cooked food? Oh, over here. I found a frog. I could just literally just do this for like an hour, I guess. I guess I could do this. Is it worth it? Absolutely not. Yeah, no, absolutely not. All right, let's go to the campsite. Uh-huh. The other thing about this game that's a little funky is how little music there actually is. It's kind of got a Monster Hunter situation where it's just like, if you're just walking around normal, there's like no music. Nothing? Nothing? Alright. What happens if I try to set this tree on fire? Tree set on fire? It's kindling, but not really. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the house? This way. Does this cook the apples? It does. Nice. Baked apples, stop burning the grass. Oh shit. That's somebody else's problem. Mushroom. The very different feeling that you get from like the first time you go through the area in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. You're like, oh, I gotta grab this, and I gotta collect this, and I gotta get that. Huh. The old man's diary. On this desolate plateau, The only pleasures that give me comfort is cooking. Today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but also keeps me warm even when traveling in the snowy mountains. This dish on my side, I will no longer have need of that itchy, warm double. Not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down the important recipe. However, it contained raw meat, spiced pepper. However, I cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I only have my knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm double. Okay. Spicy pepper. Can you sleep here? No. Let's see. I don't really need multiple torches. Do. Yeah. Grab that. Got a pheasant. A pleasant pheasant. Birdie, your sacrifice will not be in vain. All right. What up, old man? You want to talk about that special food? Fancy that, so we meet again. What are you doing? Thought this tree might make with some good firewood, however. Getting a tree to fall exactly what you wanted is also quite an art. It is a trick to turn your hips as you face where you want that tree to land. But I see you found my axe. Why not help me out and give it a few swings? Okay. I just do this to make a tree bridge. I take this so that I can knock those guys off. Hey guys. Ow. Bye. That doesn't work. Okay. Give me those apples. Alright, and then I go this way. We got Bazaar? Or fire arrows. Okay. Ba 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 ba. A regular ass booterfly. think I have the stamina to climb up there. Oh, he's walking back to his house. Fuck it off. Get a fish and cook it. That he thinks I'm cool. Oh wait, I can maybe get up this way? Maybe. Oops. Go rest here. Bum, 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 bum. Get down. Trying to get that one next, I think. Doo-doo-doo. The background climbing music video game. That would be cool. God, I'm getting like Peak vibes from this. I just straight climb up. Can I make? Oh, I gotta go to this one. Yeah, I don't think that way. Beep boop boo. Oh! Thanks, video game. Thanks for doing the auto climb that didn't climb me. Damn it. The ledge climb up and the game was like, sorry, we made you auto ledge grab and there was no ledge upon which to grab. I guess you die now. Cool, cool, cool. Whatever. Ba, ba, ba. I need fish. I find fish. All right, and the pitchfork. We'll drop this one. Take that. We'll fight them with, I guess this, whatever. I legitimately am curious as to who decided that that weapon durability should have been a thing in this game. Ah, fuck. Wait. Oh! That's a side jump, not a back jump. Okay. Press again. Practice, practice. Come on, do your thing. Yeah, whatever. Do 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 do. No, I didn't want this one. This one's the shit one. This one. Gotta do my inventory management. And my little torch out. Got some cooked apples there. More cooked apples there. Why were they just sitting on crates full of acorns and apples? There's like 2 in it. Hi, Meat. Meat, I had asked you earlier, but you didn't respond. Was it you that sent the Discord invite with no message on it? Did you just do like a mass invite to a bunch of people on your friends list? Because I didn't. It was a little. I was like a little worried maybe that you got account hacked or something. I wasn't sure. Throwing the spear. I can drop this for now. That's probably fine. Be-doo, be-doo. Grab that. Doo, doo. Need fish. To find fish, I need water. Ba, ba, ba. Fish? I need just one of you. Now that I can go dynamite fishing, you're all fucking done. Oops. Doo-doo. Oops. There we go. Opal. Any fish? The fish. None of the fish are spawning. Giving me the freedom to just have infinite explosives in this game is also kind of a mistake. Oh! Damn it. Nobody saw that. You gotta be careful also with the fast bomb toss. Kill yourself so easily with that. The spot where he teaches you about hunting around here, dude. Gotta look for them. Also, is there a magnetic rock? There's a spot to put something up in here, but I don't put up in there. Over here. There's just eggs up in here, right? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Was it in here? Oh, is this thing? Oh. We need more infinite explosions. Until you just explode yourself, yeah. Hey, buddy. What's up, oh ho? Well, so we meet again. What are you doing? Last night on my back's acting up again. It's supposed to be so man's had enough hunting for one day. Oh, okay. Sorry, I scared away all your food. Do. Find. God. I mean, I'm happy to be full up on shrooms. See water on the map this way. Gotta be some fish over here, right? Oh, that's mud. No mudfish. There's fish around here, though. Where are all the fish? What the fuck? Bruh? There's one. This is what we call dynamite fishing. It is illegal. Not allowed. Don't do it. Hi, Clover. Have a Kara.
Pocket sand.
I took a sip, and I am now blind. In that order. How are you doing, Clover? Have you been enjoying the new stuff in Genshin? I haven't been keeping up with it. I don't know what the new characters in Genshin and stuff are. Boop. Do. Lots of fish. Again, dynamite fishing, very effective, very illegal for a reason. Don't do it. You know what I wish this game had? I wish this game had transmog. Which I could just wear whatever outfit I wanted and not care about the stats. You kind of can. Because, like, defensively, it's very, like, minor. New character is a cool person, but not as good DPS as he should be. Very tall and buff. Is he real buff? Or is he normal skinny man with painted on abs like that Oni character who was the last character they added before I stopped playing? I was really annoyed with how they made up like oh he's so strong, he's a muscle head, and then he's just got skinny body with like painted on muscle texture. They gave him good arms. Okay, that's good. That's appropriate. I'm happy to hear that. Hey guys, can we just talk for a sec? Thanks. Gonna borrow this. Do 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 do. Anyways. Now, there's only one of you. God damn it. You guys just swapped your heads around. That's fucked up. Second. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Damn it. Come here. Can you, what's the name of that character, Clover? I want to take a peek. See what he looks like. Boop. There you go. Barca. All right, let me see. Genshin Impact. Okay, so he's not wide. Is this a different body type from the other male characters they put in the game? Or is it like the same like skeleton? He looks a little, yeah, his arms definitely look thicker. What I was disappointed about is that there is like, he's taller than everybody else. Okay, so it's a unique character. They had those really like thick buff enemy guys that had the masks that were like the punchy fish fighter boys, and I was like, man, why can't we have somebody with that like skeleton as a playable character? There's also like NPCs that are also kind of thick like that they didn't give us. Like, man. All right, now I should be able to go cook the spicy food. The guy. Grandpapa. Oh wait, I can just fast travel over there now, right? A little bit closer, yeah. But that was a complaint that I had about the game, is like they had what? Like 4 character types? They had child, they had older child, they had adult woman and adult man. That was kind of it. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh. Do do do. Trying to remember. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna look up the enemy list. The Fatui is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, like they have the big heavyset guys for the skirmishers. Which are like portly with like very like big bellies. But then you've got the vanguards, which I thought had like the actual body type that I would like. The boxers were sick. And I was like, man, I want to be one of those. Those guys are cool as fuck. And also they've got the sassy, like, evil nuns who are also fun. And the snipers? Like, come on. Those guys are sick. But I'm also a sucker for generic unit becoming cool guy. You know? It's one of my favorite tropes, is just like generic guy becomes cool dude. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's... Oh! Come over here, bud. No? All right, fine. Here. Give me that head. Wah! Don't worry, I saved you. I put you in the shade. Now you're dead. Wow, wow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Let's go see Papa. Hi, Porky. You're free. I have no hate for you. Uh-huh. Do. Uh-huh. All right. Let me try cooking up something. It was hot pepper, meat, and fish. Gotta just hold it, I guess. That's what we do, right? We go... God, it's been a minute. Oh, I do have to hunt a pig. I do gotta hunt a pig. All right. I think that was the recipe. Wait, let me double check. Read more. Raw meat, spicy pepper fish. Okay. So not bird meat. I need pig meat. Uh-huh. All right, let's go hunt us a piggy. We gotta cook us some spicy food and get an itchy sweater. You see. I thought, for some reason, I thought I had just had meat already from hunting, but I guess I didn't. I've only found cooked steak, unfortunately. Let me see. God. Wait, fuck, I have fast travel. Why am I walking? Keep forgetting I have fast travel. Oh. Man, the idea of like just finding random herbs and like, you know, turning them into salad and stuff back in the day when I was playing this, like, that's so weird. And then I remembered people like recently, somebody I knew was like, man, I have like no money for groceries. I cannot eat anything. And they like lived out in the country. And I went online and I was looking up like, what kind of foraging can you do in the Canadian wilderness if you live out in the country? And one of the things is like dandelion salad. Apparently, if you have naturally growing dandelions, the stems make a pretty good salad. And also, you could use them to make wine. And I was like, huh? I was like, oh, I guess I just wasn't as much of a country boy as I thought I was growing up. Because we never did that. We did have wild rhubarb growing around our property that we would grab all the time. But never did anything with the dandelion. All right, find some Porco Rossos. Also, is there something on top of this tree stump? I feel like there's got to be, right? Dandelion wine is good. I'm not a wine drinker in general, but I would try it for the novelty. Like, I had a little bit of wine over Christmas because my stepbrother's dad brought it and nobody else was drinking. My biological dad is diabetic. So it was basically me, my stepmom, and my stepbrother's dad that each had a little bit of wine. And I like sipped it for a little bit and not enough to like be offered a refill because I don't really like it. But I didn't want him to feel like, you know, the only person drinking at a family gathering, because, you know, you don't want to look like an alcoholic when you're just having a single glass of wine at a Christmas party. There we go. And bink. Don't come at me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, now go away, bees. There we go. Perfect. Ah, there you are. You think I don't remember you? I know where you are. Empire. But I will be curious to try dandelion salad. I just don't know how I would get that, like, without just going into the backyard and plucking a few dandelions, because we don't have that many growing here. All right. Don't forget, fast travel. Rip. Shut up, video game. Give me over here. I'm not here. Don't look at me. Alright, just up this way. I do need more bag space before I start using amiibos. Although I might just do it before I stop stream today. I can get to a stable so that I can at least get Epona. Because we want to make a beeline for the Lost Woods when we get off here. We get loads of dandelions. I never think about places that don't get lots. Yeah, the concept of manicured lawns being the ideal urban aesthetic is one of the worst things. I hate that. I wish more places just had like little batches of wildflowers in their front yards, or like, you know, thicker crabgrass, thing like white, like gardens with either flowers for pollinators or like maybe some small vegetables for themselves. in my area, because of the mix of the you like lots of plants. Me too. I'm actually trying to. My friend who's moving to Italy, I asked her when she moves if I could take some of her plants for her and just have them. So we're gonna see how I do with that because I haven't owned plants with my cats before. They're both seniors, but they freaking love to eat, or my boy cat at least. I guess both of them love to eat cat grass. Let's see how that goes. Hey, I did it. What you doing? I cooked something. Boo doo doo doo. Wait, is that? That looks just like my signature perfect dish. But how did you? Was it not pork? Can I trouble you to share the recipe? I will pass. How could I have forgotten? Have you seen moss lawns? I have not, but I do remember. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I went to pet him and he turned his head slightly and I poked him in his ear. I did see a person whose HOA was mad that they had like a flower garden, so like wildflowers on their lawn, and told them they needed to have grass that was considered native to their state. So they found like the bushiest, thickest crabgrass that was native to like much more like, or much less urban parts of their state, and they just grew that. And it was like malicious compliance. Find it. Find the story. Oh, a native gardener. But she had, like, this lady had, like, tall flowers that were, like, beneficial to pollinators. Also good for, like, hummingbirds. The HOA was like, you can't have that. It has to be grass. He found, like, a really bushy type of grass. Here, I think this was it. Been informed with all the plants they requested to cultivate. Approved. Yeah, this is I can't find it anymore because I saw it a long time ago, I think on Reddit. But yeah. I hate that they force boring. Yeah, they made my ex-girlfriend and her dad take down their door knocker because they were acting like the door knocker was not allowed. And it had been attached to their front door with like an adhesive. And they just like ripped it off, and it left like a big strip of paint ripped off of their door. And my ex and her dad never bothered to get it repainted because they were like, nah, fuck you. It was a little gargoyle door knocker. Like, it wasn't massive. It didn't make any loud, obnoxious noises. It just wasn't the same boring, undecorated brown door that everybody else had, so they made them take it down. But, like, that's kind of what happens when you move into a gated community. You get assholes like that. It's stupid. It really is. It's people that couldn't get jobs in any important form of administration. So they basically got like they also don't have any real authority. They're not like part of any sort of government body. Nobody votes for them. Very often they're a private organization, and they just like establish themselves. It's the same way that like a lot of organized sports didn't exist until one day somebody just showed up and they were like, we are the organized sports. You have to do what we say or we're going to blacklist you. Like, that's kind of what the homeowners association is. And how can they make us listen? Well, it's because they didn't start out official, but then they like bullied their way into having authority, and then they just sat there. It's like they. Let me look up the specifics of how this happened. Yeah. So basically, what it is they didn't exist beforehand, but then when people start signing up to live in areas, when they sign their leases or rental contracts in there's basically things that are like, you have to listen to the HOA, or you agree to acquiesce to the demands of the HOA or whatever. And it's like a lot of people just don't understand what they're signing up for, or they're just desperate enough that they'll do it. It is dumb. No, absolutely. The homeowners associations have no reason to exist. There's like no reason at all for them to exist. They think there's a reason because they want to be important. Okay. Start a fire. I don't remember. I have to put down. Or wait, can I? Wait. Does this work? I'm trying to remember. Because I could do this, and I can switch to a fire arrow. Can I just like do this? And this one. Probably fine. I need the ice to get over there, or kind of. Society low-key sucks. Not even low-key. Society just sucks sometimes. That's why a lot of people just want to live in the woods. My stepdad was like that. My stepdad was like, I don't want to have to deal with... My stepdad wasn't like a libertarian. I don't think. But he did absolutely hate living in the city. He wanted to live in the country where he could kind of just do his own thing and not stress too much about somebody from the city coming by and like, I'm sorry, you can't have your mailbox that close to the end of the road. You know, like, I get it. I did miss living in the city just because of the convenience of everything and being able to do the hobbies that I wanted to do. But I understood where he was coming from. Another axe. I don't need that. Fortunately, I like internet and friends. Yeah, we lived out so far out in the country, we didn't even have cable internet. We had dial-up internet. We didn't have cable television. We had a satellite dish. Yeah, it was not the most fun to grow up in that area. I'm glad I did. It gave me a very unique perspective that I wouldn't have had otherwise, and I kind of like grew up without dealing with a lot of the bullshit that other people my age did at those ages. Like, I never got into drugs. I didn't like drinking alcohol. I didn't make I didn't make as many mistakes as I could have, and I would have made a lot because I was one of those people that like absolutely wanted people to think I was cool and was like class clowning on that sort of thing. But I probably would have been able to be influenced into doing some real stupid shit if I had spent too much time around child. Because of the undiagnosed ADHD for a long time, and just desperate for other people to like think I was cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. Am I stuck on something? What am I? No. Wait, where am I going? Going this way. I'm just heading straight for the shrine first. You gotta take dog out, BRB. Okay. I hope Puppy has a good walk. Oh. Do. Uh-huh. And then we go up here to get the cryo ability. Oh. Hi, guys. Ow. Don't mind me. Just taking this head for a walk. Bye. Dang it. That. Yeet. Got lots of goblin parts to sell later. I need to find the woolly pants, too. Glad they do at least the cold temperature lesson here. Wait, where am I going? Over there. What's at the top of this mountain? Just use a shield rocket to climb the mountain, SMH? Yeah. Why don't I just do that? You don't have here with the penis rock.
Hey.
Get quite a tour as night sets in. Oh, ho, ho. Maybe the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines. Okay, I'm good for that. Search. Amber. Look, bro, I just want a glider. I just want a glider, bro. How you doing, Mega? Oh, this needs one more rock. The sound design for the crunchy snow is so good, though. How about you? I'm doing good. I just beat Age of Calamity last night, so I was like, you know what? I haven't played this game in a minute. I did talk about wanting to play it. I wasn't sure if I was going to play this or... what was I going to say? I was like, Monster Hunter is still one that I want to play, but we're doing Monster Hunter Stories hopefully on Friday. I rescheduled my... Ooh, the dragons. Or whatever. Spirit of the Wild or whatever. I rescheduled my birthday dinner not for this weekend because I realized between that and everything else that I was going to be doing this week, I might not have as much time to play Monster Hunter Stories this weekend as I would like. Because we got a D&D session 0 on Saturday. So I wanted to give myself some time to play a lot of Monster Hunter Stories on Saturday. Which I'm very excited for, and I hope my thing arrives. But yeah. I'm also going to show a little teaser for a new model that I'm going to be getting my anniversary. My birthday. Fall in the fire, idiot. Uh-oh. Ow. Not cool, bro. Cured steak. Get up there. I'll be honest, I didn't really do too much of the crazy tech for Breath of the Wild, like shield surfing. Also something that I didn't do too much because I get kind of butthurt about games with weapon durability. Also, I just remembered I wanted to start making some ramen to use the veggies that I got. 1 second, I'm gonna quickly go put the water on boil for that. There we go. Water on to boil. Still can't believe that it didn't put a repair system in Tears of the Kingdom. Seemed like quite an obvious way to go with all the various monster parts and materials. Yeah, and like the ability to fuse your stuff. Like you can reinforce, quote unquote, but like I don't, it just makes it have more overall durability and not like fix the previous durability. Yeah. And like even the Master Sword. The Master Sword doesn't have a like a full durability system, but it does quote unquote break. There is, they didn't even fix the bug with the Master Sword. Good. Wait, like where you could get it early, because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get it as soon as I get off the plateau. No. What was the bug with the Master Sword? In Tears of the Kingdom, you can only get the extra durability for fusing something on it once per save file. Oh. Huh. That is wild that they never fixed that. Didn't they, like, patch out the item duplication glitch? Durability is lost when it breaks? What the fuck? Like, they patched out the item duplication, but they didn't fix problems with their main signature weapon? That's crazy. Priorities, I guess. Oh, I was trying to put ice down in front of you, brah. Here. Traveler's Spear. Okay, so that's 5 power. That's weaker than both of the other spears that I have. Drop this. Fun detective nerf fun. Yeah. And it wasn't even like a thing everybody knew how to do. It required you to like do some pause like weapon swap shenanigans, and they were like, nah, fuck you. Let me double check if they did remove it. Item pack. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Split item duplication still works on the latest patch on Switch 2. What is this? Is a different version for item duplication? Is this a new run? It is. This is not a master run. Because I haven't played the game in ages. I didn't want to jump right into a master run on this. But I was gonna say, if I do replay Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth, I would play those on New Game Plus, and I don't know if Ratchet Rift Apart has New Game Plus, but I would also want to do that if I played it again. I mostly just want to get through this to do Age of Imprisonment, before I go and I replay Tears of the Kingdom on Switch. At least my intention. Oops. I love to find ambers and the opals. I love to find amber and the opals. I love to find amber and the opals. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Frozen River. I don't want to explore too much. I'm not sticking around here like I was earlier. I want to just get off the plateau. Gotta get the last one. Up here. Right. Also, I think there's a chest on the wall somewhere around here, if I recall correctly. I also want to, as soon as I get off here, I'm going to get a Pona. I'm going to get the Master Sword, and if we have time, I'm going to find that dumpy Rex armor from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I love running around in that stupid outfit in this game for as long as possible. Is that it over there? That might be it. I don't know if anybody else has like a dumb outfit they love to wear in this game, but that's it for me. I have to spend a fire arrow on it. Do do do. God damn it, I forgot it was more than one. Wait. What? That wasn't it? Fuck me. There's no reason to break this last one, right? Oh, there was. I gotta remember to put down some kindling and shoot the kindling, because then that just starts a fire and helps you melt that stuff without spending too many fire arrows. Or I guess I could just try to do some flint, if I recall. That's something else you can do. You just hit it with a metal weapon and it'll start a spark. The EX chests around here? Like on part of the wall. Oh, there it is. Hi, Eerie. Here, I found 5 bomb arrows. Are you proud of me? Wee, wee, wee. Ooh. We're trying to get to the other shrine. I believe we can just drop onto, walk this way. I wonder when is the earliest you can see any of the dragons. Just find arrows with stuff already fused to them. Don't the devs know it's more immersive to manually fuse shit with every shot? Yeah, but, you know, they were young and inexperienced here. They didn't have the idea of just taking all of the existing shrines and replacing them with other slightly different shrines, and then copying the map and then duplicating it up and then duplicating it down and saying that they tripled the content. They didn't have that idea yet, you know. They were still young. They're still trying to find their footing with this game. I do enjoy this game, and I do enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, but you could really see that Tears of the Kingdom was probably meant to just be DLC that got out of control. Can't be too harsh on them. Yeah! Come on, man. The goblins do explosions, it's true. True. I think it was confirmed that Tears of the Kingdom was indeed originally supposed to be DLC. I heard about it. I never got confirmation on it. I'm just running off of memory, and I believe. Oh, we got the blue bokoblin. He's ready to fight. Waiting for a challenger to come and take his treasure. I really kind of just want to take his gear. His gear's like quality for. Oh. Start things off. Bye. How you doing down there, bud? Going back up? Yeah? Coming? All right, 1 second. Get ready. Oh. Ah! Yeah, you're unarmed now, idiot. Shoot it. Anyways. I played it, got all the shrines and light roots in that, but I was constantly just underwhelmed with the stuff of what Tears of the Kingdom did compared to Breath of the Wild. Sorry. Breath of the Wild. That should have been way more improved, just wasn't. Yeah, I think they leaned really hard into special mods for Breaths of the Wild. Yeah, it's where you play as Zelda in the skimpy outfit. Yeah. No, I think they leaned in really hard to like get the fusion system to feel like something new and novel, and because of that, they kind of had the Pokemon problem of not really making the rest of it feel as good as it could have. Oh, that was underwhelming. There you go. Want to accidentally kill myself. Wait. Did I blow up the chest? Oh, no. No! I forgot you could do that. Like, the physics engine in this is so good. Like, look at that. I nudged it forward, and then it rocked back slightly with enough momentum to fall off. I didn't think that would happen. Sledgehammer. But yeah, no, I think Tears of the Kingdom really does just feel like the most triple A. This is actually a sequel, and you can tell. Or sorry, this was converted DLC, and you can tell. It has the most of that in it. You're like an wild. Like a durability. So throwing spear has is C tier durability, which is 100 to 500, and the pitchfork has sub 100 durability. So I'll just drop this. Sledgehammer. He made like a total durability chart for Tears of the Kingdom, but not for Breath of the Wild. So they get more specific in Tears of the Kingdom, but in Breath of the Wild, it's kind of like categorized with like vibes. Oh no, wait, this is how much damage it does before it breaks. Okay. Weird. Okay. All right, 1 second. I got my water boiling in the room. I can start to smell the spices. So I'm gonna go turn it down. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine. God, you know you're middle aged when you could inhale your spit raw and almost die. What I did really like about Age of Calamity is that I could use the goofy weapons and not worry about them breaking. Like one of my early go-to weapons was a boat oar. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. This is time freeze, right? Yeah. God, I hate dealing with that, especially right now. I've pulled an abdominal muscle and coughing feels like a knife in my left side. Ooh. I've never like pulled a muscle severely or like remembered breaking a bone other than that time I may have broken my ankle and then just iced it and took ibuprofen until it felt better, which I think was a bad idea because it always feels a little tight when I twist it now, like for over a year now. I'm worried about rolling it again, that possibly being really bad, but it works. Freeze. There you go. And that's rolling balls. Is secret chest. Open durability is why I really bounced off hard both games. Tears of the Kingdom does have a repair system, but it's tedious. I had a hard time enjoying the game. Yeah, and I mean, like, you can also get certain weapons in Breath of the Wild that you can repair, but they're only like, they're like the replicas of the other heroes' weapons, right? So like you can get like a specific spear and a specific bow and a specific great sword, but like that's it. And it's like, oh, it broke. Well, you gotta run your ass all the way back to this one area and hope you have enough rubies. Here, I'll just use the sledgehammer here and then just grab that other. Probably don't have to hit it this much, but I'm gonna, because why wouldn't you? Go. Well, like this what I'm doing right here is probably the most annoying part of this series. I would say that, like, I get why other people don't like this if they're really into the other Zelda games, and I agree. But this, and I am not going to say that this is the best Zelda game. Not at all. But it's the one that gave me the most hours of enjoyment. And I'm not traditionally huge into big open world games. I'm not traditionally a massive fan of open world games, but I got a ton of fun out of this one. So it was like this one and Witcher 3. Majora's Mask is the best Zelda game. Yeah, I mean, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask tend to be the two big ones that a lot of people like. Link to the Past was like my first favorite, but I think that's just because I was more of a fan of the top-down. Stop it, Mega. Extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. Can I have the glider, please? Imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. She'll wait for you there. Do you understand where the 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross? There, I would be waiting. Oh no! He's an evil spirit! We have to exorcise him! Now if I do this... Oop. That move enough? Nope. I do have to use some weapon durability. That's the other thing. They give you some abilities that require you to friggin' just to be able to like solve puzzles. You have to use your weapon durability. For a thing that you don't even want, per se. But yeah, what was I saying? Right, Link to the Past was my favorite. The top downs have always been kind of my favorite. I also just love sprite-based video games. I will always be a sucker for sprite-based video games. And I grew up with the SNES as one of my first like consoles that I had where I was old enough to really understand how to play video games. Like the Nintendo was around when I was a little baby, but I didn't really know what I was doing with them. Super Nintendo was like during that era where I was like actually beating video games and like actually understanding how to use the systems within. Oh. Great, yeah. Oh look, a comet fell, and I'll never be able to reach it before it despawns. Gotta go to the church. Never latched on to Link to the Past like you did to Ocarina of Time. I get that. I didn't have an N64 growing up, so I think that's part of the reason that it didn't really have that same effect on me. I was after the Super Nintendo, I was a Sony kid. Like, my Super Mario 64 was Crash Bandicoot. And because of that, I think I'm much more critical about Super Mario 64. I don't have the nostalgia for it, so I kind of feel like when I play it, I'm like, God, this camera's so finicky, the character movement so floaty, blah 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 blah. Like, I'm more critical of it than people that grow up with it. Whenever I played the original, and I played the what was it? Uh-oh. The DS one where it had playable Wario and all that shit. You know, like none of that really improved it in a way where I had more fun with it. The DS version, yeah. I played the original N64 version. I played the DS version. I own the Mario 3D collection or whatever. And in all of those, I always felt like it didn't feel super great. It didn't feel super great to play for me. And when people are like, it's like the greatest like OG platformer of all time, and I'm like, I don't have fond memories of it, and I never really thought it felt super great to play. I'm sorry, everybody who loved that game. Oh wait, I can just grab your arm. Come here. Doink. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, my favorite 3D Mario game is Super Mario Sunshine. And that's not even necessarily because I think it's the best. I just love the feel. I love the aesthetic. I love the vibe and all of the water physics. Like, whenever you show me a game with really nice water, I'm like, damn, that looks like a pretty game. I'm basic like that. Do do do. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna up our staminas. I don't think there's any more arrows, right? I don't think the arrows restocked. All right. Yeah. I also don't think I remember the evil spirit living in the statue, and I don't think they ever really like clarified what the fuck that was either. 4 spirit orbs. Stamina vessel. Yes, please. Stop grabbing my ass, skeleton hand. I'm getting stamina. Made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly. Yeah. I'm coming. Eagle? No, it's wings with no head on it. Okay. Ladder. Oh, why'd I do that? God damn it. That was embarrassing. We saw that. Can I just walk up? I don't have to jump over, right? No, I don't. No need to do that hop. Oh! No, I wanted to open the chest. Don't talk to me yet.
Félicitations, mon garçon. Allons. J'imagine que le moment est venu de te révéler qui je suis. Je m'appelle Roham Bosphoramus Hyrule. Autrefois,
Who gives their kid the middle name Bosphoramus?
je fus son dernier roi.
Grabby hands and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, yeah. Master hands.
Le royaume est tombé il y a 100 ans, à l'époque du Grand Fléau. Cela, tu le sais déjà. Quant à moi, je n'ai pas survécu à la tragédie. Mon âme seule est restée attachée aux ruines de mon royaume perdu. Je n'ai pas voulu te raconter tout cela dès ton réveil alors que la mémoire te faisait défaut. Il m'a semblé préférable.
I mean, my mind is still missing memories.
Pardonne-moi. Mais à présent, tu dois savoir. Je vais te raconter ce qui s'est produit il y a un siècle. C'est au sein même du royaume d'Hyrule que Ganon le Fléau a vu le jour il y a bien des siècles, avant de renaître comme l'incarnation du mal absolu. L'histoire de Ganon nous était parvenue sous la
Yeah,
forme
man, I
de-
did all this. I saved the timeline, and you guys are like, nah, fuck you. That's the fake
Mais
timeline.
tout changea le jour où un devin du royaume fit cette prophétie. La terre porte les signes de la résurrection imminente de Ganon le fléau, mais dans ses entrailles, elle cache également le moyen de le juguler. Guidés par ces paroles, nous avons fouillé la terre, jusqu'à mettre au jour un grand nombre de reliques, fruits du
We
savoir
gentrified
et
the
de la
kingdom
technologie
to defend
de nos
ourselves.
lointains ancêtres. Les créatures divines, 4 gigantesques machines de guerre à l'apparence.
Well, how the fuck did that happen? You almost killed everybody there.
Soldats mécaniques, capables de livrer bataille sans intervention humaine. Ces
Also,
découvertes
the implication here is like, if you didn't dig up all of this shit, it would have been way easier to deal with Ganon. You would have just had to fight monsters.
Celle de la princesse qui possédait le pouvoir de sceller le mal, et du chevalier élu de la lame purificatrice. Combattant aux côtés des reliques, ils avaient vaincu le démon de l'ancien temps. Il y a 100 ans, il y avait également une princesse et un preux chevalier au royaume d'Hyrule. Nous avons donc décidé de marcher sur les traces de nos ancêtres.
Who could they be?
4 jeunes gens au talent exceptionnel, venus des 4 coins du royaume, furent ainsi choisis pour manœuvrer les créatures divines. Tous furent placés sous le commandement de la princesse et nommés prodiges du royaume. Entourée de ces 5 prodiges, la princesse avait désormais toutes les chances de
And they
parvenir
did
à
it.
endiguer le fléau.
And we saved the world.
Pourtant,
Oh.
lorsque Ganon ressurgit finalement des entrailles de la Terre, sa manœuvre nous prit tous par surprise.
Honestly, the Hyrule Warriors timeline is a better timeline for everyone involved.
Il surgit des fondations mêmes du château d'Hyrule, prit le contrôle des gardiens et des 4 créatures divines et les retourna contre nous. Les prodiges qui pilotaient les créatures périrent en même temps que les habitants du château. Quant au chevalier, il défendit la princesse jusqu'au bout avant de s'effondrer. C'est ainsi que le royaume d'Hyrule fut dévasté par Ganon, le fléau. Seule, la princesse avait survécu. Et seule, elle fit face au terrible Ganon.
Link, le reste dépend de toi. Tu es notre
Yeah, her
lumière.
powers in this are not nearly as cool as her powers in Age of Calamity, where she was fucking shooting laser beams at everything.
Cette princesse, c'est ma fille Zelda. Quant au chevalier qui l'a protégée jusqu'à la limite de ses forces, eh bien, c'était toi, Link. Tu as combattu vaillamment ce jour-là jusqu'à la mort. Par chance, on a pu te
An
conduire au
unfortunate
sanctuaire
turn
du
was said,
château.
you fucking died in
Ainsi
French.
entier pour que la vie coule de nouveau dans tes veines. La voix qui t'a guidé à plusieurs reprises depuis ton réveil est celle de ma fille. Elle lutte. Elle oppose à Ganon une résistance sans faille et le garde enfermé, prisonnier des murs du château. Seulement, le pouvoir de Zelda atteindra bientôt ses limites. Quand elle ne pourra plus le retenir, le monstre retrouvera sa forme originelle et s'abattra sur Hyrule de toute sa puissance.
You need to float while you're talking to me?
Un roi qui a
Feels
si
like you're
mal
flexing.
protégé son royaume n'a pas le droit de demander une telle faveur. Mais je n'ai pas d'autre choix.
Yeah, it is kind of your fault everybody died.
Détruis Ganon. Mon peuple et ma fille ne peuvent plus compter que sur toi. Mais tu dois savoir que les 4 créatures divines sont toujours sous l'influence de Ganon. Quant au château d'Hyrule, il est toujours défendu par une armée de gardiens. À Atteindre le château dans l'état où tu te trouves relèverait du miracle.
Will be quite relaxed. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner.
C'est
Jeez.
pourquoi je te suggère de commencer par te rendre...
God, the hand is still wiggling while we're
à
talking.
l'est d'ici. Il s'agit du village de Cocorico. C'est là que vit une femme nommée Impa. Elle saura t'indiquer le chemin à emprunter. La carte de la tablette chez Ika indique l'emplacement du village de Cocorico. Commence par traverser les monts mère et fille. Puis, prends la...
I will not be doing that. I'm gonna get Epona from my amiibo, and then I'm gonna go straight to the forest and get my sword. Flap the surrounding area. I think that's it. I told you everything I can. I think that's it. I rule. Alright, cool. Give me that. Give me that shit. Oh, that's the soldier's boat. What the fuck? I just got the glider. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Up, up. And got the chest in there. There. Bleh. Bleh. This would be like the easiest way to try to climb this, like on the edge like that, I guess, because it would have grips on either side. Mm-hmm. Alright. No! Oh. Hit the wrong button. That take durability off? No! It's fine. Actually, I already used some of it. Breath of the Wild. There's another. There was one more EX chest I want to grab before it. Or no. Alright, we got all of them. I want to go to the Lost Woods. Alright, so I'm here. Pearl Castle's Lost Woods is like behind it, like around here, I think. So we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna get that Master Sword. Frame 1. Pieces under you? No? Okay. This is where the sweaty part happens. Do 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 do. You alive? You're not. Got a rusty spear. Amber. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, I have bombs. What am I using my weapons for? None of these are waking up to try to kill me. That's appreciated. Oh, wait. Okay. So, where is my... Oh, no. I also could get my wolf. Go. Damn it! Dang it. Not a guarantee that I'll get my Epona. What about Doggo? Doggo show up and help? Thanks, puppy. Oh my god, he's max hearts! I forgot. Go, buddy. Puppy. Up. Get his ass. Get him. Stomp his ass. Yeah, that's my boy. You wanna get that last one, bud? Thanks. Okay. Do do do. Buddy, we can't chase everything. Stomping dogs, stomping animals. Who are? All right. Hey. Get out of here. It's gonna be a long walk, me and my dog. On the road again. On the road again. Do 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 do. Oh, that guy's got a cool sword. Club, I should say. Get him, bud. Oh! Nobody saw that. Oh! I see you're using the amiibo, or at least an NFC tag. I do have some of the amiibos, but it's most of them, but it's just more convenient to have the tags. Yeah. Damn. Just going in. He's just getting me so much food. You do deserve one, bud. You can have one. There you go. Actually, something about Tears of the Kingdom that disappointed me too. It didn't have the extra stuff that I got to experience with the DLC for the NFC tags. Yeah, weren't most of them just like, here's a different skin for your glider? It's not even like anything particularly interesting. But what are you doing? What are you doing? Where'd you go? Oh. Yeah, yeah. We're just gonna walk by. No, you're going in? Alright, I guess we're doing this. Ah, just fucking taking everybody out. Think they'd release DLC for the depths to actually justify them somehow? Yeah, they're pretty empty. Do you fight, like, any Dark Link encounters in Tears of the Kingdom? I can't remember. That would be easy enough to do, is just have a Dark Link encounter. Game was $70. $70 back. $70 now for a first-party Nintendo game is kind of a steal. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Even paid DLC could arguably have been justifiable. Tears of the Kingdom was certainly a beefy enough game. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, fuck you. Don't spit that shit at me. Oh! Get them, boys. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you got that guy? Thank you. Don't remind me. Up. I mean, that's part of the reason why I got the Mario Kart bundle, despite not having played it yet. Having played the new Mario Kart. Because I was like, oh, it's a full price Nintendo game for like half price on a bundle. Damn, that's a steal. And I'm not even playing it. I should play it sometime this week. I should at least just like boot it up. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. I remember the Octo balloons actually being like kind of fun. And like a fun little attachable item that didn't really, it felt very unique. Get him! All the glory of the intermission tracks. Everyone loves them. I mean, are you being sarcastic? Because I know some people that have said that this version of Mario Kart is like their favorite Mario Kart. My favorite Mario Kart was Double Dash because I loved the idea of co-op Mario Kart. Do 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 do. Oh. Gather up some roomies on our way to Lost Woods. We'll make sure to grab this shrine up here. Hey. Cut that shit out. Ow! Double Dash is your favorite too? Yeah, I didn't have a GameCube, but I had some friends when I was a kid that did own a GameCube, and we would play Melee and Double Dash together. Oh. That person's fucking dead. Let's go help them. Get him, boy. You okay? But I think it was a good idea to take this road. Time to head back to the stables. Whatever. You a vendor? Lighting is more common on rainy days, right? That's not the test, but knowing this, you'd avoid metal in the rain. Ah. Ah, Beetle! Come here.
Yeah!
You haven't heard about the intermission track shenanigans? You could avoid them online by choosing random courses at launch, but Nintendo patched the game to force them to be played online. No way around it. What is an intermission course? Let me see. Da-da. What have you got? Rose. Sell some gems. I'm not super stressed about these right now. These are just money for me. Straight line is you drive directly from one track to the next on the overworld. Oh, and people wanted the loops?
Wow. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. Give me that.
Wow.
Thank you. Alright, get away from me. And in the Grand Prix mode, each intermission track apparently replaces 2 laps of the next course. Huh. That's weird. Yeah. Unusual for sure. Oh, you can't really be stealthy with the dog, can you? Get him, boy. Get out of here. Oh, that's the one where you gotta walk through that lady's grass? Yeah, whatever. We'll go across the bridge up here. We'll find another shrine a bit further. Goat meat. Yeah. Give me birds. Vamonos. I remember the Lost Woods, yeah, is like behind the castle there. Can I just cheat and glide to that shrine? I probably could. Alright, take care, Mega. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You are just on a tear. Ugh. Gotta go fast. Go faster, faster. Sonic X. Sonic X. Uh-oh. Ooh. There we go. Easy squeezy parcheesy. Have this. Go. Boomerang sword. Oh, I can get a horse over there. Try to break a horse. The wolf's gonna be a pain. Can you catch them? Nice. Raw prime meat. That's nice. We're like halfway there. We're almost there, bud. Don't do it. Don't do it. I gotta deal with this thing possibly being alive. That fairy. I want that fairy. No, Wolfie! Dang it. Oh! It killed me? Alright, this is the appropriate time to go check on my noodles. I'm doing a hard run here with 3 health. Alright. Last save. Is it an auto save? The bridge was an auto save. Teleportation rumors. Wolfie, come back. Garb of the Wind. Ah. Fuck. Oh! You gonna help me out here, bud? Or are you gonna run? Ugh. Fuck. Can you... Thank you. Jesus. Drop this. Buddy, I'm not giving you any more cheese. I'm not. You had a little bit. That's your amount. Not getting more. Hey, thanks for your help, bud.
Oh.
Thanks for the backup. Do do do. Ugh. Come on. Sorry, bud. He's just munching through them here. I didn't even have to participate in that, bud. That is you go chase those. I'm gonna try to chase this. Okay, we ah. Yeah, whatever. Ugh. Is there any meat that you left around here? You did. Got that. You eat all of it? You little porco. Ba-ba-ba. Oh! What do you mean? All right, I gotta find a fast travel point, or get a horse. That was a blue bokoblin. I was slashing him in the face, and he just ignored it.
need a woman with a wolf cut to beat me to death. No, you don't.
No,
You
I
need
don't. I need a wolf to
healthcare
help
and
me fight.
Universal basic income. That's what. Don't get distracted, okay?
That medicine's not for you.
I'm trying to switch while still running, and
Give me
it's.
that.
I'm struggling here. I'm struggling here. How you doing, Wizards? How you been? I haven't seen you for a minute. Now we're cooking. Thanks, bud. Good work. You been busy, B? How am I? I'm good. I'm revisiting some games that I haven't played in a while. Having a good time overall. What happens on your birthday week? My birthday. My birthday happens on my birthday week.
Ah.
You consider keeping my beloved safe. I'm happy to just be together with you. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday's on the 12th. I've got my favorite Monster Hunter side series getting the 3rd iteration, which I'm very excited about. I love Monster Hunter Stories, and it's coming out with the third one shortly. Oh wait, away. And I'm going to be playing the heck out of that on Friday. If it arrives on time, like I hope it will. That. And, still going this way. And then this weekend, I was gonna have a family dinner, but I realized I have a D&D session, and I have Monster Hunter Stories. If I went out Friday night to go play Magic like I planned to, and then Saturday evening, I'm gonna be doing family birthday dinner, and then Saturday night, I'm gonna have D&D. I'm gonna have barely any time to play Monster Hunter Stories. Be a birthday present to you, try to make it arrive on time? I hope so. I would very much appreciate to be able to get it on time, or even early, you know, delivery guy, it's my birthday. If you want to just like drop it off before the street date, that'd be super cool. Checking my track parcel page. Hasn't entered into the ship state yet. No, the fox. Uh-oh. Here, horsey, I'm gonna steal you. We're gonna start speed running with this horse. Oh, there's too many there's too many bokoblins on horses here. A day early, wink, wink. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, bird. You still chasing me, bro? Stop chasing me. All right. We'll grab this to have a fast travel point and a save spot. Well, I can reach that. I'm not sure. Oh? Hello? Is like family something you look forward to, or is it a pain? Oh no, I like it. I'm over here. No, I like it. It was my idea. I invited them out. I was like, oh, you know, it's my birthday this week, and I didn't really have anything planned, but do you guys want to, and he's like, you don't have to do presents or anything, but do you guys want to go and, like, have a dinner or something at a restaurant that none of us have gone to before? And originally it was going to be a Vietnamese place nearby, but my uncle apparently doesn't like Vietnamese food, so we were going to pick something else, and then they were trying to get me to pick something else, and I'm like, guys, my diet restrictions are, is there an option that's not meat? I'm fine. If you guys have preferences, it's going to be up to you guys to figure out where you want to go. So they were supposed to coordinate and pick a restaurant that they would all be happy to go to. I gave them 2 days. They didn't bother texting or calling each other. So I texted my dad and I was like, Dad, let's just push this not till this upcoming weekend, but to next weekend. And he was like, okay. And I called my aunt and I'm like, you guys are going to have a week and a half to find a restaurant that you want to go to. So just do it whenever you get a chance, and then we'll figure it out. Like, I tried to sort it out, and they were like, oh, I don't know about that. And I was like, all right, you guys figure it out. And then they didn't figure it out. So I was like, all right. We'll talk about this later. Uncle got some Vietnamese food. Flashbacks. Yeah. 1 second. Speaking of food, I got ramen on the go. Let me go see how that's doing. All right, we're back. Okay. Over here, I'm over here. I don't know. Apologize for calling on you so suddenly. I'm Ledo, a proud member of the Distinguished Zora. Okay, you don't gotta flex about your race. You're a real Hylian. I had no choice but to call upon you. Will you please spare me a moment of your time? I'm busy. I gotta go to the Lost Woods. Right to the point without delay. You see that tower? The one atop that mountain yonder? Need to go upstream of Zora River. Runs along the north side of that tower to Inogo Bridge. See it in your eyes. You're asking yourself, why me? Reasonable question for a stranger accosted by a passing Zora in such a manner. I must assure you, the venture would be very profitable for you as well. You see, Prince Sidon of the Zora is in desperate search of a strong Hylian man. One with supple lips and even more supple cheeks. And as this is the royal request for the prince himself, it's safe to assume a generous reward is in the cards. A smooch, maybe? That is why I'm asking you to meet with Prince Sidon at Inogo Bridge along the Zora River, just upstream of here. Is intimidating? Oh, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to intimidate you. Alright. Gonna try to swim to the other side of this. If I swim over there and I drown before I get there, it's gonna be so embarrassing. My wolf swim? My wolf. Bubby, can you not swim? There he is. Gotcha. Get his ass, bud. Nice. All right. Bobby, be careful. All right, unlock that fast travel point. We'll come back here later. Oh. Come on. Oh. How are these not headshots? Can you not do headshots when they're in the water? The durability. That's the Lizalfo spear. It has less durability than my throwing spear. Spiked Boko spear. Yeah, it's got more damage, but less durability. let's go back to where my horse is. They're still there. My horse is still there. They're just drinking out of the river like a good boy. Or girl. We don't know. For sure.
Do you fucking mind? I'm running through a crypto.
The first Mega Man Battle Network game? Let's go.
Fuck your internet money, you dumb bastard! Yeah! Fuck your monkeys! Fuck your
What,
lions! Fuck 'em all!
did you have like a
Fuck
deck
you,
build
Elon!
that you were going for? Did you get any program advances? Anything like that? Did you have like any combo card or card combos that you really liked? Here, horsey. Yeah, congratulations. Did you immediately also want to jump into the second one, or did you want to take a little break? You like taking away territory and limiting movements? Ah, you were a control player. Oh. Oh. A gun punched by a little rock. You're in the second one. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the Lost Woods with only 3 hearts, and I keep fucking around. And now I lost my horse, didn't I? Oh no, he's still there. You just brute forced it. That's fair. I didn't really find Program Advance intuitive enough to try to work around with in the first game, personally. I'm beaching the fish. Program Advance. So it's a thing that I don't really think they tell you about in the game, like directly, but you learn about it if you watch the anime. If you use 3 chips that are in like the same family, so like 3 shotguns or 3 swords, and you use them in a certain way, you can get a super attack off of them. Like, in the anime, it's like the big secret move of at the end of the first season. That's like the special power that Mega Man learns how to use when he needs to beat a particularly strong enemy. Like, you use 3 shotguns, 3 Metar picks, like the 3 different types. Oh, sorry. So Program Advance, it's like if you use... So if a Program Advance would be like if you use the 3 versions of the shotgun, like regular shotgun, high shotgun, and whatever the third one is. You do it in the right way, and I can't remember the exact details of it. It lets you use a super strong version of the shotgun as a singular attack. If you use like wide sword, long sword, and cyber sword in the right combo, you would get a super strong sword attack. You know, any of the things that have 3 things like that you could use the right way, you can combine them to make one super one. You never encountered it? Yeah. But yeah, I didn't use it very much when I was playing Battle Network, but it is like a fun super system. A fun mechanic. On the other hand, it's the game's fault for making it hard to use. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a secret. It's supposed to be like a thing that you figure out through progressing through the game and like fiddling around, but it's not very intuitive and it's not very easy to trigger. It wasn't necessary. No, absolutely was not necessary. Yeah. It's something I guess you would use if you were going, like, if you wanted to do things faster or more efficiently. You get the one virus and then you have to look like a puppy. Did you fight the secret boss as well, or just the mainline bosses? Secret boss? Yeah. Do you want me to tell you? I know you already went to the second game, so I'm not sure. When I was in the underweb? Yeah, that's the secret boss. Sorry, Piggy. Woo! Sorry, horse. I gotta go. No. You never met them? Yeah, you gotta go to like a specific area of the underweb or something at a certain point when you have the right prerequisites. Okay, so that didn't work. Many guardians like near the castle. Go back over the bridge. Oh my god, you stupid horse, you're gonna get us killed. Stupid horse can't do shit. It's a stolen wild horse. The final area, and then you go through the web just to get to them. Yeah, you would. We want to go back over this side of over this. Be cool, horsey. Stay on this side of the river. Avoid all that nonsense. Come on, get up there. Here we go. Do-do-do-do. Kitty, what are you doing? Damn it. I'm ignoring you. I don't care what you do. Calm down, horsey. fighting with me a little bit still because he's not broken in all the way. Get down to the beach here, make it easier to travel. Okay. Can he please stop? He's trying to rub on my hands while I'm holding the controller. Okay, 1 second. My cat needs some attention. Meow. Meow. There were some items that I could not pick up because I couldn't verify the data or something. I don't remember how to do that. I think you need like items to verify data. You need to like get certain unlock items or something. All right, calm down now. Let me do what I'm trying to do here. Get over here. Or bridge or you way to cross with a horse. Ugh. Too deep to take a horse across. Boat there. Oh, there's a bridge over there. All right, cool. How far back am I going? Damn it. God, this horse is so obnoxious. It's what happens when you steal a horse and you don't actually, like, break it in properly. Okay, this way. Alright. Way. There we go. Now we're on the path. You comforting my horsey. Somebody help, please. Fucking fine. You all right? Pick up. You again? Yeah, your ass beat twice. You only get a reward if you save them before they get knocked out, apparently. Stable over here. That's nice. I can put my horse up here. Mm-hmm. Hey.
Ah.
Your face before. You know about the stable system? I do.
Oh.
Welcome to our stable. Register my horse.
Oh.
New horse, Max Bond. Damn. All right. Gentle temperaments. Okay.
Oh.
I always name my first horse Milkshake.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, please.
Oh. Mm.
By the way, if you get Saber from Earth, you can whistle and it will come running. Yippee! Okay. Well, well. See if we can get this map thing here before we go into the Lost Woods, just to have it. No, that's the one with all the mud, right? That's not worth it right now. Yeah. All the mud towers. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There you go, Lost Wood. All right, buddy, you wait out here. Let me double check before I do all this. If the grade still works. It's a lot harder. Okay. Get 13 parts. Frame count makes it harder. Tried 4 times with docked and connected to put in a handheld, got a first try. Okay, so apparently the increased frame rate makes this exploit harder. We're gonna try anyways. I'm built different. No, not that way. Okay. Nope. Follow the torches this way. Get to this torch. Ah. You just gotta keep heading for the lit torches. Oh, going too far off the path. Here. A torch way over there. Okay. And from here, there's a chest. Forest Dweller's Spear. Alright, I'll get rid of the throwing spear, I guess. Did that take some durability off of it? It did. Alright, give me this one. Here. Another torch. Kitty, if you're gonna keep wagging your tail, you have to get down. Sorry. You're gonna keep swinging your tail around, you can't be on my lap with all the stuff on my desk. Going this way? Hey, this is where I came from. Maybe not. It was pretty clear before this. Oh, wait. Maybe it's this way, because this is where the... is glowing? Why they gave me a torch, maybe. God, it's been so long since I've done this. This way. Been literally almost 10 years the last time for the first time I played this game. Still this way? Okay. Oh. Getting somewhere. This is starting to look less like the random woods and more like there's gonna be stuff here. Down here. Yeah. a much shorter walk than I remember. Might have been because I just was bumbling around so much before. There we go. Hi, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Need to refuel. Yum, yum, yum. A silent princess. Hi, Big Tree. How you doing, bud? Would it be? You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero's here. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction you'd come. I think. Now then, the Korok trials wait. Wait, you haven't even touched the sword yet? What are you waiting for? Gotta go to the sword first. I know about the Korok trials once you take care of that. Oh.
Link, le reste dépend de toi. Tu es notre dernier espoir, le seul qu'il nous reste. Je t'en prie.
My brain.
J'ai dû m'assoupir un moment.
Hi, Big Tree.
C'est toi. Alors, te voilà enfin de retour.
I decided to return. Yeah, this was totally, that was my choice.
100 ans. Pour tout te dire, je commençais à trouver le temps long. Tu ne te souviens pas de moi, on dirait. Eh bien, je suis un vieil arbre qui veille sur les terres.
You watched over it, but did nothing? Interesting.
On m'appelle l'arbre Mojo. Voici l'épée forgée par la déesse des temps anciens. La lame purificatrice que seul le preux chevalier élu de l'épée saura brandir contre le fléau Ganon. Il y a 100 ans, ce preux chevalier qui a brandi...
Well, yeah. Give me the sword right now. Give it.
C'était toi. Mais je dois t'avertir. L'épée ne se laissera pas revendiquer sans une petite mise à l'épreuve.
Yeah, don't I just have to fight like 4 shadow demons or whatever that represent my friends? That's what I had to do last time.
Mais sache que tant que tu n'auras pas retrouvé toutes tes forces, tu y laisseras la vie si tu tentes de l'arracher de son socle.
That's what you think. Do you think me dying's funny? Let's use your true strength. Whether or not you currently possess said power. Okay. You have grown weak. You must find a way to become stronger. Don't worry, I know how to do it. Maybe. And I have to buy some of this materials that I need for sell anything in here. Ladle. Any of these? Oh, cute little bed. Mushrooms. Okay. We got fire in here. Use one fire arrow. But... Alright, let's see if this is gonna be doable. Oh. No, the wood's gone. Alright. Alright. See if we can do it. No. Okay. I'm going to take it out of the dock because people were saying it was easier to do it in handheld mode. Gonna try this again real quick here. Trying it right now. Save file 2. Putting in. God, my Switch 2 is getting so warm. All right. See. Let's just try to position this just right. All right. See if we can do it. No, that didn't work. Let's try it again. I did this before on the Wii U, so I know it's doable. People are saying it's still doable. Check if there was an update patch. All right, people are saying it still works. You just got to mash faster. We're going to try a couple more times. Oh, you guys can't see this because I have to do it in handheld mode. Kitties, why do you want so much attention right now when I'm trying to do something that I have to pay more attention to? No. That did not work. Let me try it again. I'm just going to go through all of my fire arrows. Mr. Mean Conspiracy is rude because you can't see the game. I'm mashing as fast as I can. I'm sorry. There's a blood moon. No, I don't need the blood moon. I need the sword. Zelda, shut up. Did not get it. Zelda. No, no, that was not correct. All right. It's. Come on. I don't think I can do this. What the hell? If I unhook switch here. Ugh. I'm like using all of my fire arrows trying to do this. God damn it. I don't know if I could do this. I don't think I can do it. Apparently there's another way to do this. Wait, let me see. Your camera speed normal, then Deku tree. Okay. There's a specific angle placement. 1 second. Let me see. This is so insanely specific, but it is like kind of a major exploit, so try this again. Got to put the fire down so that you're facing the Deku trees directly. Okay, the opposite direction when you first enter. Look up. Oh, right. You got to look up. Right. I forgot about that. Hold down on the joystick and mash A. Right. That was a thing that I forgot to do. It has to, I forgot you have to look straight up. There was like a video guide for it. All right, let me see. Grabbing wood. Be facing the Deku tree. Damn it, this is awkward to place things down. All right. Okay, wait, let me see here. Ugh. Set myself on fire. That did not work. God damn it. Trying again. Here. Let me watch a quick video here. Make sure I'm doing it correctly. Pitch. 2. Master Sword. X. Master Sword glitch. 33-second video. Gonna fire at the top of the Master Sword. Make sure inventory is empty. Oh, shit. Right. I need space in my inventory. That was the other thing. I have too many swords. Okay. Hit button, flashing, look up, and rest till morning. Ready to spam A. So light the fire. It is on. Look straight up. Damn it. This might not be worth doing right now. I can always set the I can always get the fast travel points and just try it again later on my own time. I don't want to like hour go stream up. Okay. having the Switch 2 on my lap was doing it. Watch the video all the way through here. Let me just try one more time. Let me just try. It's just one more time, guys. Just one more time. Okay. No, don't do that. God damn it. No. I just load back in. I'm getting stubborn about this now. I'm getting stubborn about this now. I won't sit here and do this for an hour. That'd be lame. No, fuck you. Now I gotta do it. And there, yeah. Iru. Fuck you, video game. Sorry, I'm trying to do an exploit, and it's really annoying and difficult. How are you? I'm trying to cheat the game right now, and it's being difficult. It's like, oh, you could still totally do it, guys. I'm like, I'm sure you can. I'm having a hard time. I just do. Okay. Try this. It works on the version you have. That's what people are saying. They're saying the Switch 2 version with the last patch, I think. God damn it. Let me see. Let's see what the version number is. Let me check the version number. The last videos about this were like 8 months ago. Version 1.90. Breath of the Wild version 1.02. This was 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, this was 2 weeks ago, so this patch might have made changes. Got no patch notes fucking at all. Like, the following updates have been made when playing the game on Nintendo Switch 2. General. Fucking no information. Dude. Video from... Says the Master Sword glitch with 3 hearts is still possible. But this is like a text-to-speech video, so I don't know. God, why does it have to be so fucking obtuse to learn what bugs have been fixed? God damn. Alright, I'll just try to deal with this later and we'll see. It was dual, it was harder to do off. Hate speedrunners. Also, I just realized too, I fucking forgot to have space in my inventory again when I do this. So I'm gonna set this up, I'm gonna empty my bag and try one more time. Okay. And fine, I won't do it right now. Fine. So impossible to find out. Look at it. All right. Let me find the shrine so that I can at least get the fast travel to come back here. All right. Good enough, I guess. Come back later. Log. Destroy Ganon. Seek out Impa. Hero Sword. Alright. God, I'm so frustrated because we're right here. Ugh. Actually, wait, what if can I just do this while I'm here, this shrine? How hard is this shrine? Is this a combat shrine? Fateful stars. Oh, God. Hmm. What is this? Where's the clues for this? Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Needs to have 3? To do this, to do 3. Or no? This needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this needs a lot. Okay, wait, let me see. That? Do I need do I need to use 4 on each side? I don't remember this puzzle. No. Or is it this? Other constellations over here. That's... Got 3 torches. So put this in the 3-1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 though? What's the stone stab say? It says, look at the constellations. Look to the stars for guidance. Constellations are the key. Wait. Oh! God, it's fucking so... The particle effects are making this hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the little one. Then... 1, 2, 3... That one. Oh. And then the long one, we have 2, and then the tree branch one, we have 1. 1? Is that correct? Hey, all right. I was trying to count the number of stars in the thing, and I was like, maybe I have to make them all add up to the number of stars in the thing. All right. Where's the secret extra chest? Down here. Ah. Okay. 4 little ones. 2, so it's 4 little ones, 2, 2, 1. All right, 4, 2, 2, 1. Four, 2, 2. One. Is that correct? It is. Let's go. Mm-hmm. I'll take that. And there's nothing else here. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I deserve a mouthful of ramen for that. Num num num. All right. Ugh. All right, and there's probably a second one around here. What do you got to say? Prepared some trials for you, Mr. Hare. If you pass the very tough trials, we're probably got the master will be a piece of cake. Probably. You test your metal? Sure. Visit all the shrines of the Korok Forest so you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial of Second Sight, Trial 2, Lost Pilgrimage, Trial 3, Rest of the Woods. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, there's also like a quiz game or something at the top of this guy. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I can get up there with the amount of stamina that I have right now. Ba-bum. See, where's the second one? Ba-ba-bow. Nice to have music while you're playing a Zelda game, gee. Just, I'll go back to the Lost Woods. I am. I thought there was 2 shrines near the tree. Mit der Fog. Au. There. Up here? Give me the fog. Okay, this is also Lost Woods, but it's not just a shrine. Am I ready? Maybe later. All right. Off stream, I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna try to steal that sword a bunch more. Go this way. My horse is gone. I left my horse in the Lost Woods. Oops. Oops. Whee! There's a shrine over there. See if I can sneak up on this guy. Okay. There. Whack! Yoink. How much attack? We're fine. We're fine without that. Oh. Come here. Come here, you little poop gremlin. Give me your poop. Okay. I will hopefully be able to get the Master Sword off stream just by doing that exploit. People are saying it still happens. I don't know how accurate that is. Oops. Where my dog at? Let's go, puppy. Come here. Oh. Goodbye, wizard. Have this. Do like the magic wands, but we're gonna save that for when we really need it. That's the other thing. I would like when in Tears of the Kingdom you can like, oh, wait. Oh. Thought maybe there was a secret down there. Now I just splashed in some dirty poop water. I liked in Tears of the Kingdom where you could stick the magic wands on top of one of your other weapons. Puppy, what are you doing? Get his ass, buddy. Nice. That's my boy. Do do do. Oh. Leave my dog alone. Free arrow. Knock knock. Open up the door. It's Link. Do 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 do. Magnet? Oh. Ice? Hmm. Hmm. How do I get the water to go down? Get the water to go down. I assume we have to get a ball over in there. That's probably maybe. No. Is it just brute forcing the balls to shoot up there? Oh wait, that's a metal bowl. That's not a thing that I can grab this. There we go. There you go. Nice. Okay. Where's the chest in here? Oh, do I grab the bowl and put it down on top of the button? Your bowl. Your job's not done yet. Okay, and then if I pick it up, does the switch come back up? It does. All right, so I take one of the balls, I put it on top before I put the bowl on. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. And... Huh? Do 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 do. All right. Now where's this chest? Da-da. Mm. Where's that chest item? The chest in here some... Oh! Ah! Grab that instead of the wooden club. I didn't need to blow that bomb up. It was annoying me that it was still alive, though. Give it. Free shit. All right. Yeah, well, now the downside of having Doggo out is you cannot stealth attack people. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Ugh. This game feels very differently when you refuse to have health. Yep. See? Just like that. All right. I'll go. I can't do this solo. I'm weak. I'm scared. All right, I know you're gonna be up here. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Gotcha. Do 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 do. Oh. Ugh. Let me see. I need more weapon slots, but you know, whatever, whenever that happens. Oh. Oh. Huh. Mm-hmm. Take this for the sword. This is definitely the vibes of Breath of the Wild that I remember. Hmm. Wow. Do do do. Wow, wow, wow. Be up there. God, I can't wait to fight my first Lionel with 3 hearts. This is all a choice of. This is all a prison of my own making, by the way. I do not blame the game for my choices. Oh, hello. I'm puppy now. I'm sorry. There you go. If I recall correctly, you could just drop the choo-choo jellies on the ground and you can change the element of them with other weapons. So like if you have a fire arrow, you could just shoot a pile of choo-choo jellies and make them into fire jellies. Are any of these gonna turn on and try to kill me? Yeah. I don't remember if any of those are worth more money than the others. Like if you could just take them and just like convert them into a more valuable choo-choo jelly. Or if they're all worth the same. Buddy, are you okay? You're zooming around. Did you just take a poop? Thanks, horse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. All right, we're not too far. Going around like the back, we took the long way. Oh, hi vendors. My delightful donkey, you've done such good work. You'll get a yummy reward in the form of a vegetable treat. A vegetal treat? Sure. Mm. Do 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 do. Wah, wah, wah. Oh. What's this? Oh. I'll take that. Mm-hmm. I did it. I finally made it. Who wants a free horse? Hi. Huh? Is that a Sheikah Slate? You know what's funny? Is if you come here with the Master Sword, nobody comments that you have the Master Sword. Can it be? I can't remember which one of you is a former Iga clan soldier that they try to kill. I think it's Dorian. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. One second. Oh. Here you go, little man. I'm gonna steal all your apples. Yoink. Hey, it's Impa. Wait, you're not Impa. You're just a character that has the exact same model as Impa from Age of Calamity. A Sheikah Slate. No, that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. Don't make fun of her speech impediment. Buddy, cat jumped up on my lap and is trying to stick his face in my ramen. No, mister. Nuh-uh. No. I will put you back down on the ground. I will put you back down on the ground. You little stinker. So sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been waiting for your return ever since I was little. Got it.
Alors, te voilà enfin réveillé.
Bless you, kitty.
On peut dire que tu as pris ton temps, n'est-ce pas, Link?
So she's like 250 years old, or how many years ago did I get put in the chamber? 100, 200? It's like 220 something years old. As though I am a stranger to you, those eyes. They lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa. You've lost your memory. But it matters not. In fact, you may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer. 100 years ago. Yes, 100 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. Oh, it's 100, so she's like 120. You found Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in the sacred slumber, and then on alone she went to face Ganon. Poor Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate. She entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. However, these words which Princess risked her life to leave you. Well, if you want to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you're still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. Can I just have my blue shirt? Sure. Not a memory to your name, but you are intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice at your side. You have not changed one bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Hmm?
Very well. You have lost your memory. I will recount for you all that has happened. Okay.
Depuis les temps les plus reculés, l'histoire de la famille royale d'Hyrule est intimement
Thank you, old
liée à
French
celle
impa.
du fléau, ce monstre que l'on nomme Ganon. Chaque fois qu'il s'abat sur Hyrule, un jeune garçon et la princesse du royaume, l'âme du héros et le sang de la déesse, s'allient pour restaurer la paix. L'histoire se répète encore et encore.
I always thought it was weird that they implied that the Hylian royal family has the blood of God in them. Is that how it is with like the British royal family?
En ce temps-là, la civilisation d'Hyrule était à
Did they used to imply that the kings and queens of old, of yore, like, had the blood of God in them? And that's what made them royal?
Su mettre ce temps à profit. En prévision du retour de Ganon, il mobilisa tout son savoir pour élaborer des machines qui seconderaient le héros et la princesse dans leurs tâches. Les créatures divines, 4 formidables machines de guerre manœuvrées par un pilote, virent le jour à cette époque. Et avec elles, toute une armée de gardiens, des soldats mécaniques autonomes, mus par la volonté de protéger le peuple d'Hyrule de ses ennemis.
That's not it, at least as far as UK goes. I do a little history check.
Divines furent choisis parmi les plus talentueux habitants de tout le royaume pour leur capacité. Ainsi, tout était prêt pour contrer les projets de Ganon.
Yeah, so like Egypt, they did it.
Lorsque le fléau ressurgit du fond des âges pour s'abattre une
Greek
nouvelle fois.
and okay, Greece and Rome apparently did it.
Et la princesse n'était plus seule dans leur combat contre le mal.
The divine rights of kings is a political and religious doctrine of political legitimacy of a monarchy in Christian, post-Christian monarchy, post-Reformation of Christian monarchy. It's known as the divine right theory of kingship. Started around the late 1700s, or it started around the early 1600s to the late 1700s. Oh. Huh. Sorry, yeah, yeah, you know what? Go on, carry on. Carry on, Blood of the Goddess Princess Zelda story. At least in this, they could actually be like, look, she could shoot holy magic out of her fucking hands. 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior, from, you know, back when they were all weird, or like horse people or something. But in the end, by our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that great mistake again, the princess has left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. Got it. Seems that to me that your Sheikah slate is not yet complete. The device princess that left you is your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Some of the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. You got it. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Also, there's a cool house there. I heard it's for rent. Is something wrong? I just you must defeat Calamity Gammon right this moment. For now, you should be focused on fixing the broken Sheikah slate. When do I get my cool blue tunic?
Hmm?
But you want to go save her? Okay. What if I take this? Gotta buy a top for generations. I must request you not touch it. Okay, fine. Oh, peek in your room here. Aya's diary. And a lone swordsman came with foretold us. His name is Link. Wait for her to repair all this time. I too pray he awaken soon for the sake of Hyrule. And for Grandmama's sake as well. My private bedroom. Kindly take your leave. Well, where does your grandmama sleep? Your grandmama not have her own bedroom? You can't sleep down here on top of these 3 pillows. Wait, I think I remember this being relevant to something. This is like a scene that I have to find. Oh, wait. Wait. All right. That's the locked memories. Back on this horse. That's not actually my horse. Away! We'll come back and deal with the village stuff later. Or there's a lot of stuff that I could just do off stream. I will just do like the main story stuff. This will give me a little thing to do on my own when I feel like farting around in a game. Like while I'm in bed, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. I do want to get the armor from woods. I don't have the map unlocked, so I'm exactly sure where these locations are. Quickly check. Minute video here that tells me where they are. All right. There's one like down here-ish. The plateau is here. It's saying it's like down here near the bridge. All right. Bye, horse. Good luck. So long. Where's the big bridge? have to get to the center of the bridge and not fucking die. Ooh. Oh! Snatched it out of the air. Also wondering if I'm just gonna spot a random dragon too. Hi guys. Have a good day. Cheers. God, they're so cute. I love them. Ba-da-bump. Ba-da-ba-da-bump. Ba-da-bump. Ba-da-ba-da-bump. I also appreciate that like the temperature goes down slightly when it's raining in the game. Doo-doo. Hardy lizard. Oh. Here. Take all that. Give me your guts. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Damn. Oh, I knew I was gonna get shot while I was fighting this asshole. Should have blown up that. I should have thrown a grenade up there to blow up that TNT. I didn't even see that was up there. Mm-hmm. All right, what if I glide to the top from here and then fight them moving down? That works. Don't break the chest, it's got my loot in it. Anybody else? Oh, he's down there now. He can't get back up. Ugh. Can I pick up and throw the TNT barrel at him? Is he down there? Did that work? Did I get him? I think I did. Oh yeah, here's a shield. Take these. There we go. All right. Let me pull up my quest. What is it called? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. Yeah, okay. Yeet! Oh, I was hoping for the deep bloop you get when you throw like a rock into water from high. You get like the bloop. Oh! Oh, fuck you! Yeah. Fuck. Can I do this? Hiya! Nope. Last chance. Last chance. Oh. Hiya! Fuck. Where's my dog? Get him, boy. Buddy, can you help me out here? No? Whew. Fishing harpoon. Or a spear. They really want to give me a lot of spears here. Ah! All right. No. I'll just leave. Here, we'll get it. We'll get it another time. Puppy! Watch out for the explosions, please. Alright. How do I find this red star they were talking about? I just look and wait? Quite long. I'm on the bridge. It's gonna be nighttime. It'll be nighttime. It might have to be nighttime. All right, sit tonight. All right. Oh! Something was attacking me. Oh! Who's this? Uh-oh. Good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? Yiga clan? It's powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga, dedicated to defeating the hero Long Thought Dead. I will take your life. Oh. 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 I was like, what the fuck? I have your sword. Oh, it's slightly better than what I got. Cool. Buddy, are you eating bananas? Buddy, I don't know if dogs can eat bananas. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Give me that. Swim speed up. I hit this dragon. Do 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 do. I hit that dragon with a single arrow. Dang it. Dang it. And the blood moon. Video game. Chill out. God damn it.
Link. Link.
Yes, I know. All right. Next one. Skull Lake, which is all the fucking way like up here, right? Or wait. Yeah, like up here. Jesus. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This is the goal right now, is to get my stupid armor for next time we play this. All right, let's just wander into the woods and then we'll get kicked back to the entrance. Bum, 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 bum. Take me back to the front of the forest, please, where my horse is. No? Wait. Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't got the torch out, so. I just want to get out of here. Follow the creatures. Oh. Damn it! Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Excuse me, Fox. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Show me where to go. What the fuck? That's the exit. Oh my god. Hours. Get me out of here. Excuse me, guys. What the? There we go. Wobbling arm. Pretty good. Time for big grabby hand just following me around. All right. But come along, Milkshake, the horse of legend. Run over that dog. Get their meat. Prime dog meat. Bum, 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 bum. I go this way and up this hill. That'll take me to kind of where Death Mountain is, but I don't want to go to Death Mountain. I want to go around Death Mountain. Okay, horsey. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. 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 Be that. Free tail. I'll take it. All right. I'm not going to fight all of you guys. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, wizard. Alright, we're just gonna try to get up here and then glide down and see how far we can get towards Skull Lake or whatever. My horse will be fine. He's strong. I believe in him. He's his own kind of hero. Bum, 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 bum. What up, Big Bird? You guys dropped some amber. And my first piece of flint, really. Makes sense, I guess. Mm-hmm. No. Do. Here we go. This way. That kill me water or is that nice water? I'm not sure. This is basically how I played this game back in the day. Completely avoiding the intended path. I feel like that's the thing a lot of people did. And I think there's a stable here. Ugh. Ooh. Rock salt, rock salt, rock salt. Hmm. Oh, can I make it up there? Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I'll take that fast travel point. Thank you. Hmm. All right. We're going. I'm going to ignore you guys. I'll be back for you later. I got to get my good armor on. I got to put on my nice pants. There's the stables. I'm getting like none of the actual maps unlocked though. Hi. Can you get me my horse? Yes, please.
Ooh. Oi.
Welcome back, Milkshake. I knew you could do it. $45 damage on that. 22 on this. You know what? I'm gonna drop the lightning rod. Only 18. All right, and we'll go back to the rod. The rod. Move you over there. Mm-hmm. All right, let me this real quick. Arrows, some apples. Do. Okay. My little scalpel. My skipple. My salpel. My sickle. I was trying to think of a funny word to say for sickle, and I just came up with scalpel, and I was like, don't say scalpel. That's stupid. Oh! That's stupid. Don't say it. And then I said it anyway. Get through here. Oh, full flank. Activate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, don't fuck with my horse. Milkshake, no! Get his ass, get his ass. You bitch. Nice. Take those, thank you. Milkshake, are you okay? Milkshake, do you need an apple to feel better? Milkshake, do you want an apple? Are you hungry? Hey, buddy? Okay. Here, I hope you're okay. I hope he's okay. I think he's fine. God, how do we get up there? The horse could come. All right. Yeah. There you go. Excuse me, big birds. Getting a little spicy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeet. No, my precious gemeralds. God damn it. Do. Am I gonna be able to complete this with a wildly insufficient amount of stamina and hearts? My armor, my cosplay. Can't get too close to the Death Mountain. I don't want to get roasted. Temperature's getting up there. Woof. Bum, 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 bum. This is our goal right now. This will be the goal for the stream. It's just to get the 3 pieces of the armor. Then off stream, I'm going to try a bunch to get the Master Sword. Now we can just pursue the story quests on stream if I ever play this again on stream. Oh. Seeing it. I'm seeing things. Ooh. Another stable. Perfect. I can get my horse back. There we go. Hey, could you give me my horse again, please? Thank you. Yeah, stop giving me horse tips. I get it. Excuse me, wolfies. A little drive-by, don't worry about it. Don't look at me. Not here for you, fire bats. But you gotta get going. Fucking toast. Alright. Going. Somewhere around here. Are we? We're getting there. Ooh. Not that way. Do 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 do. Oh. And we'll try to find a fast travel near Skull Lake as well. Ooh, another stable. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Glad I'm away from the goddamn volcano. Alright. Stay here, milkshake. My shotgun. Mm-hmm. Godward milkshake. To glory. There we are. Wait, what happened to my middle stamina? There, okay, that was just a bug. Okay. What up, big dog? Hey, you better run. Oh, that's a Lionel. Gotta give that guy a wide berth. Yeah. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Oh. For the dragon? One. Playing the dragon music. Huh. Alright, horsey. Oh no, horsey, run! Milkshake, no! Run! Milkshake. Milkshake, my poor boy. All right, you chill out there. Let me figure out how to get this. This. I think this is the most annoying one to get. You got to get onto the goddamn shrine, which is going to be a nightmare to do while it's raining. So we got to wait for the weather to change. Let me see. Save here. Let's see if we can do the glide. On. Oh, okay. Okay. Look east. There it is. Thing that I was just next to. All right, back we go. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Give me that. Yay! Wait, if I don't wear pants, does this match? It kind of matches if I'm not wearing pants. That's crazy. All right, and then final piece is... Oh God, I have to go to the top of the tippity top of the highest peak in the snowiest area. Like, there. Be like around here. I don't know if that's practical to do today, but we're gonna see how far we can get some fast travel points set up for it. Finish off my ramen now because it's cold. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey guys. Woo. Do-do-do. Yeah. This way. Wow, wow. Do-do. All right. Ooh, my horse. Horse is back. All right, come here. Milkshake. God, this horse has gone through hell, and I've only had it for a day.
Hi.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. Okay. We're okay. I'm trying to remember, I think, is this where the royal family white stallion is? Hmm. Me quickly crunch down an apple. Whoops. Wait. Get out. Wait, Milkshake, I need you to move a little bit further. Thank you. Ooh. This is why I feel like a lot of these open world games are not great for streaming. Like, I've just been randomly chasing down side things for like over 7 hours. Well, maybe not 7 hours because there was some story there. I would say more, like half of it. I would say over 4 hours. I've just been getting distracted by, ooh, piece of candy over and over again. Ooh. You get up there? Could you trot up there? No. Ugh. Alright, down and to the right, I guess. Huh. What? What? Uh-huh. All right. Do. That looks fancy. What is that? Oh, that's just a Lizalfos. That's just Lizalfos. Here. You can't cross that water. Oh, my horse! Doo-doo. Wha- Hmm. That. Oh, my horse. Go up this way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Worth it, worth it. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. All right, we're gonna leave you here, bud. All right, there we go. Do, 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 do. All right. Bum, bum, bam. Meow. Ooh, we're in Lightning Town. Okay. I have to change my. No, we should be okay. Oh wait. Is that a metal bow? It might be. Let's see. We're almost there. I think. Getting there. Are you gonna try to kill me? You might try to kill me. Are you a real person? I know. Your life. Oh, my head. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Yeah, fuck him up, buddy. Get his ass. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Here, I'm gonna give you real food. Come here. Here you go, buddy. Have a fish. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. There's my horse.
Ah.
Big horse. Give me that.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Where is... There it is. Give me that fast travel point. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Okay, let me grab these woods. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let me see. Did I just climb up this okay? Ah! Ah! There you go. Do, 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 do. Nee, 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 nee. Do do do. Oh, buddy, you're a psycho. All right, I lost my horse again. Can you get him back for me, please? Got my horse down. He's up there. I don't want to go get him. Ugh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Eerie. What's this? Huh. Oh, the bridge is over there. Oops. I'm trying to get the 3 pieces of the Xenoblade Chronicles armor, and I was trying to see if the Master Sword exploit still worked. There was apparently an update to the Switch 2 version of the game 2 weeks ago, and I haven't found anybody in English talking about the exploit not working. I think I saw a German Reddit post saying that it wasn't working, but all it said was "rip master sword" or something like that. And then I found a text-to-speech, like Asian language. Oh God, Asian language one saying it was still working, but it's text-to-speech, so like that means fucking nothing. So here we go. Excuse me, guys. Right. Ugh. See if we can get this last piece of gear. It's at the peak of this mountain, so I might need to get the warmth gear. Why is my health so low? Challenge run or just stacking stamina? Well, my plan was to get off of the plateau and then immediately get the sword and then play the game from there. But I couldn't do the exploit. I'm not sure if it's because of frame rate or if it's because of a patch. So I have not upgraded my health at all. I upgraded my stamina once, and I'm out here questing in the world. It's not a challenge run. I'm just a weirdo. I want to play through the game with my funny armor and have the cheated out master sword, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Real as fuck. Thank you, Short. Thank you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. Wait the... There you go. Weirdo appreciation. Still early game? Yeah, exactly. Haven't really done anything other than find 2 pieces of the armor from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or 3, I should say. No, 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And got a horse. I stole a horse from a bokoblin. His name is Milkshake. And we're just kind of running around trying to see what we can get. And then I'll probably try, because people were saying that the exploit for the Master Sword is easier to do in handheld mode instead of in docked mode. Does the horse bring the boys to the yard? Brings Link to the yard and anywhere else he needs to go. Dun, dun, dun. That's why I named him that. It's really not, but I'm gonna pretend it is. Hi. Goodbye. Let's go with Boba because his flank looks like Boba Pearls. Milkshake is good too, though. Every time I play a game with a horse or a pig, I name it Milkshake. That's just what I do. I've named all of my Poogies Milkshake. I've named all of my horses Milkshake. That's just the rule. The roach approach. You know what? Yes. Correct. All right, we're gonna see if we can buy some of the warm clothes from the Ruto village here, because I might need those to get the next peak because we're going to the top of the snowy mountains. I don't know how expensive they are. Hope I can afford them. Where's the bridge? It's on this side? No, wait. Oh, horse, no! Is any horsey rider pig his name Milkshake? Yeah. No, I get that. That he names every horse Roach. I played the third game and nothing else and watched the first season of the Netflix show. I know. Oh god. Hold resistance. Eat. Is that enough? It was. Okay. Gather up these gems so that I can sell them if I need to. Buy the warm clothes. Oh, there's a stable over there. I think. Or is it over here? I know there's a stable around here somewhere. The moose! You could use those as mounts. Just unfortunate that you can't put them in any stables. Oh. Hi, guys. We're going. That's not a stable. That's a cabin. Those are Ice Lizalfos over there. Got 2 minutes. I've also done that and read 2 of the early books that are basically anthologies. I have more of them, just haven't read them yet. I don't much care for the books because I feel like the author doesn't know how to write women. Kind of makes them all bitches or like they fall over themselves for Geralt. Like that's kind of the only 2 women he has. They're either bitchy or they slip over themselves. I meant to say trip over themselves, but you know what? Slip over themselves kind of works whenever Geralt's around. All right, the rhino. I forgot there was a rhino. Excuse me, Mr. Rhino. I'm just trying to get by. That's the bridge that I need. All right. I'll be back for you later, Milkshake. Peace. Oh! What the fuck? A very fair assessment of his writing. Yeah. The fact that one of his stories just has Geralt bang a college co-ed like after meeting her immediately. I was just like, ugh. He's like 80 and she's like 18 or something, or no, she was 17. Ugh, gross. Ew, icky, ew. All right. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take all your wood. Point. I can't remember. Does the bird scream when I cross the second bridge? I think he does, right? Like when I try to get to the main town, it's like, squaw! From what I've seen of the first game, it's very similar. He gets the had sex with the lady collectible cards. I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Cringe. And then we've got people pissed off that, like, Ciri's the main... There it is. Ciri's the main character of the newest game. I'm like, guys, you had 3 games of Geralt being a borderline misogynist. Get over it. Just living here for 100 years with this angry, screaming, possessed bird bot flying around that, like, will shoot at you if you fly too high, you'd think that everybody would have moved as a bird species, or that their wings have started to, like, gentrify. Or no, not gentrify, atrophy. So excited for that game. It looks amazing for what they've shown at Gamescom. I am also excited for it. They need 4 for every upgrade. Gotcha. Who sells the gear? Is it you? Do you sell the armoires? No, this is the inn. Sells ingredients. Here we go. Yes, please. All right. Can I sell you anything? Sort. For me, 1,000. God damn it. Wait, what game? I spaced out. Oh, we were talking about Witcher 1 and how there was have sex with women and get little reward cards. We hear, let's say they took the Rito's wings and they're just people with beaks again, reject mod entity, return to Wind Waker. Yeah. I mean, this is technically chronologically before Wind Waker, right? All right, we got to get back this way. We got to get to the tippity top of the highest mountain to get the final, to get my wading pants, my oversized blue swim trunks. I have just glided all the way over there. Maybe. That game was awful to play. Everyone that I've talked to about that game has said it was awful to play. Give me my milkshake, please. Such a sweet and gentle temperament. They didn't give it a definitive place on the official timeline, but it is listed as being tens of thousands of years after the last game of the timeline, so definitely after Wind Waker. Wait, Breath of the Wild is after? No. What? Oh, wait. No, right. Because they didn't say... They didn't say officially, I thought. And they were just like, nah, it doesn't make sense anymore. That's so weird then. Because, like... They had the weird, like... rabbit, dog, horse people that started to interbreed with ancient Hylians to make these Hylians. But the ancient Hylians that were even more ancient than those Hylians were already like they looked like this. So they just interbred with them and then diluted the furry genes out of them? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Timeline's fucked up. Again, this is why I'm super happy that the Mega Man franchise has not tried to force a timeline like that, and that we could just ignore most of it and just say, nah, there's something happened. We don't know what. That's fine. Actually, extremely mad at what they did with the Zonai in Tears of the Kingdom. That makes no sense. Did you play Age of Imprisonment? That is apparently 100% canon, unlike Age of Calamity. This way. You have not? So after I beat or get tired of replaying Breath of the Wild, I am gonna purchase and play Age of Calamity, because I do want to see how that one works story-wise. Yeah. Reasonable. I need to get way up there. Where? Look like it. Where's the path up the mountain? Back this way, right? Ooh, wait. Breakable rocks. But apparently Age of Imprisonment is 100% canon. And we will play that on the stream. So maybe watching that will make you more angry or less angry. I might have to ditch the horse. Oh wait. Never mind. Or can I? Yeah, this way, maybe. Wait. Aha! Give me that. Can't get up there. Ugh. Wow. Okay, can't take my horse up there. Okay. All right, we gotta hoof it. Oh. Yeah. Is that what you got, bud? Yeah? You want another one? But yeah, my theory would explain how this virtual hero seems to have aspects of all three split timelines. We see Ganondorf could be sealed 1,000 years. Okay. All right, we're good for exploring in the cold. Slowly, slowly. One uppies, buddy. Whoa, whoa. Drop my controller. I almost dropped my controller on my cat. You want to sniff my empty ramen bowl? All right, you're allowed to do that, buddy. Get out, okay, don't go in the bowl. I said you could sniff it. You can't, there's so much salt in there, and you're a little old man. What flavor ramen? It was vegetable broth with some of my own like salt and spices that I put in there, and just some cabbage leaves and cheese. So I made ramen and I just put a little cheese on top for some protein. Like cheese curds, because we're Canadian and we love our cheese curd. And also cheese curds don't like turn goopy in broth. That's real. Cheese curds are awesome. Yeah. I love me some squeaky cheese. All right, we got to get to the tippity top of the highest peak. All right, buddy, don't Don't get cocky. Ugh. Get out of here. Bye. $15. 12. We'll get rid of the torch for now, I guess. Usually when you need a torch, they give you one. Hey, buddy, you're cool. Don't worry about it. That way where that tree is, I think is where we gotta go. Yeah. You're not sneaky. Uh-oh. Ugh. Uh-oh. This is a very different experience from my normal Breath of the Wild. This is actually really fun. Playing this like a weird survival game. I feel like I'm playing Peak. I gotta get to the extraction point before I die. Ugh. Let's see. One of my friends one time did a permadeath 100% of Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, where if he died, he either started at the beginning, and either he started at the beginning of Breath of the Wild. Was that like scripted to do it as a resurrection point, or did he have to manually turn off the game and like reload Breath of the Wild and start a new save file? No, he would switch games. Oof. Okay. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I'd have the soul to do that. Counted void outs as deaths? All right. Exactly where I need to be. All right, it's got to be the one with the rock on it, not the... Oh, is it that one over there? Do I chop this down? I don't have an axe. Oh! That kind of felt like an asshole thing to do. Don't worry, I'll replant you. He's probably like hundreds of years old. Go all the way up. Do I really have to go all the way up there? Wait a minute. Oh God, I think I do. Oh boy. Okay. Like when you fall or drown. Do-do-do. Want to suggest stasis launching the log across and riding it? I don't want to die. I don't want to have to walk my ass all the way back here. Oh! Run! Oh. Happy Mario Day? Yeah, happy Mario Day! Oh god. Oh fuck, how do I get up there? Alright, we're gonna activate this so that we have a fast travel point. All right, there we go. Just so that if we have to fast travel. Happy 8 hours. Thanks, Turtle. How you doing? What the? Ugh. Can you get me out, guys? My god, this is the slowest melting ever. It's doing it! Oh, damn, it has been 8 hours? Oh my god, it has. My dog attacked me while trimming his nails today, so that... No! Like... Are you okay? He didn't, like... Did you accidentally cut the quick? Like, did the puppy get hurt and that's why he freaked out? Because I've done that once or twice with my cats over the years. No, he just doesn't like clippers. How does he feel about like the little sanders with the little motor inside? Do the little nail grinders work okay with him? You scratched your head, nose, and fucked up your glasses. No, not the glasses. That shit's expensive, puppy. Get me out. Let me out. Let me out. Ugh. Oh, Dremel seems cool with it. It's just slow. Out. Out. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I just took damage standing in his general vicinity. Fair enough, I guess. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Try to speed this up. All right. Mm-hmm. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I didn't think you did. Whew. Huh. Ugh. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Free me. Want out. I want out. I want out. Thank you. All right. Can I like run up that way? Ugh. How you doing, sweetie? Almost done, I promise. Gonna get this last piece. Do, 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 do. Get me up there. Uh-huh. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's see. A rock at the very top. Is it here? It's here. Okay. So I'm here. have to be nighttime? Yeah. Has to be nighttime. Here, Bay. These. Oh, shit. Last chance. No. Wood. Work with me. Flint's not causing any problems, Wood. Why are you? There you go. Oh. Oh. Got him. Mm-hmm. I don't care. Give me that. Oh! Maybe I should have cared. Maybe I should have cared a little bit. It's fine. We got them all. All right, cool. Oh, we did it. Just over 8 hours, we got it done. And then I'm going to try off stream to fuck around with getting the sword. All right, let's see. Now let's go right over to Varen. Varen is a goblin VTuber, and actually, wait, no. Appleseed literally just started. Appleseed started 40 seconds ago. Go say hi to Apple. I will be back tomorrow, starting early as usual. I'm going to probably not play more of this. I'm gonna try to do a Monster Hunter Day tomorrow. I might play something else to start for a short amount of time. I might do like a little bit of Mario Kart because I've never played Mario Kart, the new one on Switch. And then after, you know, the stream's been up for a little bit, I'll switch over to Monster Hunter. Hope everybody has a good day. Hope everybody has a good night. Hope everybody has a good week. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good Thursday. Appreciate you guys. Go say hi to Apple. Be nice, be kind. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, take care of yourself. Bye.